Morning, fam. How are y'all doing? So first thing that I do want to say is that I'm seeing FRC listed as halted, not suspended. And it's reading as halted at 351. That's interesting. I'm going to try to dig into that right now. So JP Morgan bought all of their assets for 16 bill. Bobby? I love XDC. I love XDC. My boy made my thumbnail for me. Love XDC. Yo, thanks for showing your boy love with some feedback. Just saying. It's still reading as the same halt code, but Instead of saying halted, or instead of saying suspended, it's saying halted, which I don't understand. I think they're gonna open this shit up. I really do. I really think that they're gonna open this bitch up. Watch, there's gonna be no news on this. Mm. Fuck, I have no idea. Fuck. My fool, I'm not reading. I'm not even gonna read that. I guess I don't know. Still reading as an H11 halt. Bitcoin's trying to move up though. That carries the rest of the market with it. Oh, muln, what are you doing, baby? If this opens up, it could absolutely soar. Just saying. Yeah, all right. Whoa. Acquisitions of FRC. Hold on a second. Interesting. Got a message to homies real quick. That's some big shit. I really don't know how that's gonna how if it's gonna open at all. I really don't. I just don't understand why it would say that somebody just acquired 7,500 shares. They're new to this list, by the way. This is a screen that I check every day, and this is new. Short score is a 99. Jesus. The fuck do they do? That seems like a layup. Morning, Hatter. How are you? Did you what's it called? Did you see that they switched FRC to halt? I'm very intrigued now. You see it now, that's what I'm saying, dude, right? Like 351 halt, correct? I think it was really fucked up how they unhalted it. Like let their buddies get out of it, and then basically just just resuspended it. Well, it's halted. You wouldn't even be able to buy it if you wanted to. I'm just intrigued by the fact that it's switched from halted or from suspended to halted. Holy fucking Hub C. Yo, at some point, Hub C is gonna, like, I think it's gonna become a play. Just saying. CHGG too. I always have a feeling about TRKA, but same. Same. I might throw a couple of dollars at Hub C and hope that I don't fuck up. I want to see some like positive price pressure first, though. You know what I mean? I mean, this could be it actually. That's spinning. Just have a gold cross with Hub C actually as well. I don't like DXY up. That's what DXY is what held us up all day yesterday. I think. I mean, the fuck does my opinion matter though? Ten-year down slightly. Thank you. Bitcoin trying. Give me a second, guys. I'm still gonna be here. Don't worry. I'm just going off camera here for a second. Hopefully the DXY just falls off a cliff right now. That would be so ideal. Uber. Oh, Uber earnings. Good call. Good morning, Grind. How are you? Where they come out at 7, Hatter? I think. Oh, it just dropped. No price movement. Give me 1 second. So yeah, 6:55. No. 6 minutes. Baby. Ooh, interesting. Oh no, they didn't beat Jesus. Wait, did they beat? EPS. Okay, all right. EPS and revenue. All right, let's see. Wow, their EPS is terrible. Revenue went down as well. BP hit on one, missed on the other. Five minutes on that. Yeah, Pfizer did. Oh, I hate saying their name. They missed. I don't know why they're moving up. They missed on both ends. Yeah. Yo, Labu was a beast yesterday, man. Labu was a dog yesterday. And Vax no volume. Did Wingstop yesterday move off their great beat? Labu is 3x 3x S&P health. Here. It's early. We have plenty of time. I might as well like do this shit for you guys. It's 3x. Here are their holdings. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is. So it's basically just bio. What the fuck is it? That's not what I'm looking for. So yeah, 3x. So yeah, yes. To confirm, it is 3x. I usually don't. Yeah, but look, you're when we're talking about when we're talking about leverage, right? Pay attention to the percentage changes. So here are their top ones. It's going to be based mostly off the S&P 500 health sector though. Like here, LABU. 3 times bull. I like SOXL personally. When the market's moving up, I like all right, so I personally think that that technology is the future, and technology is going to keep getting better and better and better, which is why I like SOXL more than I like things like TQQ. I do play TQQQ though a lot though, so but I do like SOXL because SOXL follows things like AMD. Well, Nvidia is their largest holding or their second largest holding, and then I think it's AMD. You know, again, it's early enough. I could look it up. Oh wait, Uber earnings just dropped. Hold on. Uber up. I guess Uber beat. Yup. Yup. Expected expected revenue growth is 27%. Love it. Look at fucking Uber go. Oh, bet. So that moves mainly with NVIDIA, which is pretty easy to predict movement. Exactly. Exactly, learn to grind. That's why I like to play SOXL. And it's technology, so it's like it's just gonna be your chips, essentially. Like I think Micron is in there. Um like AMD is in there. Taiwan Semi's in there. Um there's a handful of what's called. There's a handful of them that are in SOXL that I like. What do you wait? What do you mean by a dog in the fund? Oh, word. I mean, they could. But so could Labu. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah, alright, so there's she's probably not in here yet, but there's a subscriber of mine that called out ATLX when it was $16. It's now like 30 some dollars. And then they just posted a short squeeze 3 today. That's insane. What a call out. We mentioned top early, but I didn't get in it, unfortunately. I didn't, and I don't want to what's it called. I don't want to take credit for something that was one of my mods call outs. That was one of my mods call outs. That wasn't my call out. But yes, it was called out on the channel. If it, like, ultimately. Damn, I had some at like 150, pretty sure, but it wasn't. Oh man, it's up again. I don't even want to look at the chart, bro. Because we like I missed it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to sit here and like I don't know have that on my mind. I don't want to stew over like a trade I missed. I'd rather look for the next one. Let's see. Vanguard, BlackRock, D.E. Shaw, Geode, Millennium, there's State Street, BNY Mellon, okay. What was I just supposed to do? Oh, I know what I was about to do. Short-term memory, apparently. GNS borrow fee, 45,000 shares available, 121. Thank you. $3.1 million shares available on TRKA. Thank you. Where the fuck is it? No. It switched from something. It switched from SVB to something Jones. But instead of just doing this like the $100 million that they were gonna do, they renegotiated to $200 million. I might make a no. So FRC is actually listed as halted, not suspended anymore. So it might open up at open. Guys, I'm gonna make a really quick video, okay? Really quick. Yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. This is for everybody that's in Sava. So they had a previous offering program for $100 million through SVB. Obviously, with the collapse of SVB, that was no longer going to be an option. So they ended up going with Jones Trading. But instead of the original $100 million offering, right? Check this. They actually bumped it up to $200 million. It's interesting. Now, I actually didn't even pull the Ortex or anything for it, so let me pull that for you guys. Sava is 974 million cap. On float is 94.18% of the company. That's just under 40 million shares, 39.32 mil. It is reading as 28.39% short on 100% utilization. And let's pull a chart for the homies. Let's see. All right. And that's what I have for Sava on a 4-hour. We could skim this down a little bit. Here's a 1-hour. And there's the MACD, RSI. On the 1-hour, you're just underneath the gold cross. On a 30, you're still above the MACD. You have the gold cross. But watch out that that's not a double top on the 30-minute with the offering. The offering is also like it's not one of those ones where it's like, okay, we're gonna do it right now. It's one where it's, you know, from time to time, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. But being that it's an offering and it was just announced, well, I would watch these levels personally, just to be safe. Oh, well, first of all, you're gonna want to watch that level. Then you're probably going to want to watch somewhere in there. And then obviously you're low. So that's what I got for Sava, guys. I am live already. A little bit early, but come hang out, guys. Catch you guys in here. Alright. I just got to throw that up real quick. Bear with me while I do that. Yeah. Just please bear with me while I, like, do all this shit, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yo, what's up, Pops? Yo, what's up, Pops? Yo, what's up, Pops? I'm already working. Okay. Yeah, I'm up. I love you too. Bye. Cohen, that should be really good. Fuck, wait. Alright, there it is. CASSABA. Okay. Hey, Trish. How are you? Oh shit, I didn't do the image. How is cushion? Still looking for Wafu and Seiko to break out. Let me finish posting this video for Mom, even though I think she's mad at me. But let's see. Yeah, I know, but now I'm like, I don't know. Now I'm like high strung that I gotta like go ahead and. Oh wait, hold on a second. Now I'm like high strung basically about like, I don't know, like making sure that like I'm communicating properly because apparently I don't do that. Watch me send that to her now. If everybody could hit that with a like, that'd be fire as fuck. The video I just did, by the way. Just bought more GNS and TRK8. That a boy. Oh no 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 no! I want to do that. I want. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Skirt. Yes, for real, Trish. For fucking real. Bitcoin looks like she wants to move up. Let's see. Uber just beat pretty heavily as well, so you know. Alright, you said you're watching. What? You're watching. Hour? Nice averages. My average is a little bit lower on GN. Actually, my average is a good amount lower on GNS and a tad higher on TRKA. just off the top of my head, I know that I have a an 85-cent average on GNS. Hour. Let's see. Hour. Okay, so hour, even though it's up 210%, the market cap is reading 55.38 mil. They have a really, really low float. So only 4% of the company is. Oh, I kind of like that. Only 4% of the company, almost 5% of the company, is for sale, and that's only 1.71 million shares. Are they short too? They're 2.5, 2.5 short on 86% utilization. Who holds them? There's so many yeah, of course it's Chinese. It's Chinese as all hell. Look at that. On April 3rd, these two people with Chinese names both bought 47.53% of the company. That seems legit. Okay. I hate that. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know. You're right. You're right. It just the problem is that like by the time we notice them, they're already gone. You know what I mean? And then it's like, how far are they gonna go? And am I willing to chase that? And I feel like the institutions want us to chase. That way they could go ahead and they could just, create bag holders. You know what I mean? They will dump it. And that's why I'm trying to, like, even though I'm not investing and I'm like, well, I am investing. I'm doing both. Even though I'm like investing and trading, like I still want to trade companies that that like I like. But she is right though. It's not an investment. I need to get over it. She's absolutely right. And she makes the point right there exactly. 100%. No doubt they will dump it. Have to get in and out. You're right. I I don't know. I just have something against investing in China. I guess it irks me. Ever since the Ant Group Alibaba fiasco, um, I just don't want to invest in China at all. And call me crazy. Hokey pokey, that sucker exactly. Left foot in, left foot out. I hate China stocks as well, but I will do. No, I agree. No, I agree. I agree, Trish. I agree, 100%. Like it's been a beatdown, but I don't want to get stuck in a. I just don't want to get stuck in, nonsense. I think it's really, really grimy what Sava did, to be quite honest. I'm not singing it. Nope. Nope. Not a chance. Uber like lifted and then now it just like frozen in time. Oh god. Oh, I did read that Blackstone is now not going to replace FRC. Somebody else is going to replace FRC in the S&P 500 first, and then Blackstone is, I guess, second in line. But just keep that in mind that what's called that Blackstone will not be in the S&P 500 just yet. DXY is dropping. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yesterday was brutal. I felt like DXY was like the only thing standing in our way from like an absolute tear. Did anyone else feel that way? VIX ended up closing at a 1655. Octo closed at about 10%. Okay. IXEH on volume scanner. Okay, so that's OTC. TIRX. Also Chinese. Up 120% pre-market. Oh, and Lyft is on. Oh, is Lyft getting sympathy from Uber? I think so. It did gap up though. Keep in mind it gapped up. And so hard to tell how high they will go. Almost got in one when it was already at 500% and passed almost 12. Yeah. What GDC you're talking about, right? I think you're talking about GDC. Fucking GDC. This is another Chinese company that has not popped yet. And here's your 30-minute on it. I don't know anything about any deficiencies or anything, though. Just so everybody knows. Seco hasn't ran yet either. Took a small. Okay, I mean, look at that now. I'm done. I done well with Tor in the past. Nice. Yeah, it just they're already up 200%, so it's just like, fuck, you know. Young Ma, I like it. As long as it could hold $1, at least. I mean, they didn't have any deficiencies that you're aware of, right? I mean, we could look, but let's see. SECO stock deficiency. CVTX on volume scanner. Okay. One second. The fuck was that information that I asked for? I'm not seeing anything of a deficiency. Wait, and are they on the NASDAQ or what are they on? Yeah, they are on the NASDAQ. Just under 67% on float. That is 4.73 million shares. They're only short 422. Utilization is a 36. You just want to hold $1 on that, Trish. Like, heavy. Like, you like really want to hold $1. That's where it's at now, just hanging. Not that I really trust their analysts, but okay. No analysts on it. Holders. Fidelity owns 5.5% ish. UBS is in it, Geode's in it, Renaissance is in it. But none of the big three. Oh, I don't like this though, Trish. Here's one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of, but it could be the C word problem. From 2019, they brought in less capital every single year since. How about quarterly? Let's check quarterly. Downgrades Coinbase from 65 or from 80 to 65. Okay, so that means I might be a little bit more attracted to Coinbase. I like when people downgrade things. Because I feel like they do it for their buddies. Yeah, they're earning less and less money, Trish, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Just looking for the Chinese run. Yeah, but see, the thing is I looked at the holders and the holders don't seem Chinese. Well, unless Saiku Holding is like they own 18.6, but then other than that, I mean maybe this company that owns 5.3. What's Wafu doing? Wow. Apple raised price target to 180. Okay, thank you. Good shit, Trish. Let's go. Let's go, Trish. Good shit. Good shit. Good volume, too, yesterday. Oh. MSGM, you think it'd be a decent day trade? Now remember, MSGM and MGAM run together a lot. I second your opinion. It doesn't really look like there's any gaps. Oh, it's a little bit of a gap right there. Spoke too soon. Yeah, just watch out for the gap, brother. It might open up at it might open up and fill that gap, but there is a small gap there. And then because MGAM runs with it typically, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull that up. MGAM also with the gap. Uber back on scanner. Okay. Uber's about to lift, it looks like. There goes Wafu. Wafu, go ahead. Do it for mom. Do it for young ma. Come on. Get up there. You're killing that trade. Killing it. Let's go. Not touching. Already has run. Could trapdoor 8. Yeah, no, she's already in this. She's in this yesterday. So that's why I'm saying, like, fuck yeah. Because it's up 80% here in after hours. And pre-market, of course. What else is on scan? LL or LILM. That's like a perfect cup. Let's see if it bounces off the 48. If not, it still has VWAP support. Alright, you have VS up as well. Let's see VS. VS, I'm not really seeing all that much with. Oh. Oops. I always forget that acronym. Yo, CONL though? Is this my entry point? Maybe not. It's getting close though. It's gotta be getting close. Take your time. I'm probably gonna hop in CONL at some point, but I just don't know where I'm gonna take profits from. QH, trying to fight off a death cross right there. Heads up on QH. If it clears that and invalidates the death cross, it could move. I mean, we saw what it did yesterday. Yesterday, it punched up to like over 200% and then slid down the rest of the day. See? Wow, net gas. Yeah, institutional investors will not be made whole. But what about common stock? It doesn't say anything about common stock, right? And then pair that with the fact that it switched from suspended to halted. It makes me feel like it's going to open up at open, but what do I know? What do I know? Like, why else would they switch it from suspended to halted? Like, there's no reasoning. Remember, their CEO posted on Twitter about wanting to host a space. Hold on a second. Sorry, girlfriend. Mullen, higher lows, and a gold cross. Wife. Sorry, I'm just creating a t-shirt right now. Okay, so. Alright, mamas, I'm streaming already. But let's do a black tee with with on like the left breast, it'll say margin call. And then on the right sleeve, have my handle. So just at Buzz margin call. In cursive. Like they have like the margin call on the left breast in cursive, but then have the writing on the arm, have that be just any kind of font that you think is applicable. And I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Okay. Good morning, Doc. Yo, random question for any of you guys in here. If I make like a simplistic t-shirt, would any of you guys buy it as long as it was affordable? What ticker, by the way? Con. Alright, cool. That's one. I'm just gonna order samples at first and then see how the sample like I'm gonna order from a few companies. Aiden, you would too? Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. So what I was thinking was is on like the left breast, I was just gonna have margin call, right? And then on the right forearm, or no, not on the right forearm, on the right shoulder, like where the sleeve is, it would just have my handle, just at Buzz Margin Call, and like it would just be simple. That way, like you wouldn't feel like an idiot walking around with my entire logo on your, like on your stomach and chest. You know what I mean? Cool. All right, that's already 3 T-shirts. Sweet. Oh, it's a SPY daily chart play. Oh, puts down to the low 90s. Seemed like a layup. VIX is up a good. How much is VIX up? Jesus. Options flows seem to be reflecting it as well. Fuck. I might just like. I don't know. Invest in few tickers and. Well, I might just like have a core investment in only a few tickers and then trade the rest of the market. If that makes sense. I'm sure it makes sense to a lot of you guys. UVXY calls are cheaper than SPY, but with power speech, UVXY may pay out quicker. That's what I was just about to say, actually. UVXY, but the only worry that I have with UVXY is if I was to buy calls, say a week out, I'm worried that UVXY it might split because it's due for the split. Same thing with Boyle. Like Boyle's due for the split as well. So I just want to, I guess, make sure that I'm not gonna run into that issue. You know, so I'd probably sell it like if I were to buy one, it would be gone by the time that Powell goes to speak, like as he's going to speak. You know what I mean? And again, that's just me. Just me. Ivy is probably insane on VIX stickers today. Oh my god, probably. VIX closed yesterday at 1661. UVXY to 358. VIX were expensive even before market open, yeah. I have a decent amount of money on VRM, and 81 cents is not pleasing to me at all. At all. What is Ape doing, actually, too? I have a good amount of money on Ape. Ugh. It's pretty much stuck at 155 all day yesterday. IV on GNS for next week. So Hatter, yesterday at, I'm gonna give you an exact time. Yesterday at 10:59, I put in my premium chat, watch out on GNS long calls. Not financial advice, obviously. Right? What did GNS do from 10:59 yesterday onwards? I mean, I know it rocketed, but I don't know how much so. Wow. Wow. So right there is where I said watch out on GNS long calls. Wait, what? Done a minute. $59. 56 works. They're pretty much the same fucking price. Wafu has the same underwriter as good DD. Yeah, I love your DD sometimes. Trish, you didn't read the the GNS post that I made yesterday, right? Because if so, you're probably balling right now. But anyways, that's a reason why you should join V2. Just saying. Hate to pitch the product, but... Yeah, I'm with you. With you. I just really want to know if they're going to open up FRC at open. I'm so curious. Q's pre-market to 322.14. Well, here's the thing, Con. So, yo, Doc, you the man. Doc. The V2 chat, the one above the one that you just did, is actually that's the messenger one. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. GNS supposed to have news next week, I think. GNS is... Well, GNS has a meeting on May 5th. I think it's May 16th? May 15th? Something like that. It's about the entrepreneur resorts. No, you're good. What was I saying? Okay, so it switched from suspended to halted, Con, and that makes me think that it might open up this morning. Watch MetX? Okay. Oh, I remember this Chinese play. Okay. Yeah, MetX could explode. I forget what I liked about this company, but I liked them until I found out that they were Chinese. But as Mom said, or as Young Ma said, I have to get over the fact that some of these companies are Chinese. You like there could be some money to be made on MetX if the whole China vibe pursues like through today. If you could get in, you would. Word. Just because you said that, let's draw this. We'll just see how you would have done. Might as well, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might be mad at me later now that I drew that first reward box. Uh-oh. There's the 8 o'clock volatility candles. Look at Hub C. My God. Hub C is getting slaughtered right now. Down 18%. This has to become a buy at some point, right? What was the news yesterday that was so terrible? I know the other day they had bad news regarding the CEO, I guess, embezzling money. Oh yeah, okay, so it seems like it's the same news. Um, I think that news came out a little bit earlier though, Trish. I think a smidge earlier. That might have been like rehypothetification of the news. Oh, SEC filing last night about it. Okay, so I think it was an SEC filing based on like to confirm the issue at hand, if that makes sense. Carry it. You won't. Yeah. Didn't think so. IonQ is moving nicely. All right. I'm gonna pull this down, mom, because or young mom, because I don't want to. If you're not in it, I don't want to go ahead and rub it in your face at all. So let me go ahead and pull up IonQ instead. IonQ actually, well, Amazon announced that they own like a good amount of IonQ yesterday. I mean, we already knew that, but they just reiterated the fact that they still own it. Yeah, just the 8 o'clock volatility candles, probably. No big deal. You're going up, I think, Trish, on Wafu. MedX? Jesus Christ. I should have taken the fucking call out. Your call outs are always fire, Trish. You know that? Shit. MedX is really trying to get it. I just really hope that FRC is unhalted at open. That's the goal. Ooh, look at the 4 hour on MedX. We're at resistance right now. Ooh. Ooh. Intriguing. Wafu. Wafu broke a bull flag, trying up. Let me know if you guys see anything. EMAs are straightening out on muln. We have the 13 through the 24. Super trend on muln. We'll see if we will see if it will carry, though. Excuse me. Oh. Just so you guys know, this morning, Comms news? Whoa, hello. The fuck is the news? Expands Latin America business and sales capabilities through new reseller agreement with CLA Direct. Okay. Thank you for putting that up there in chat for everybody else. Micro cat, micro float, she could fly. 100% utilization as well. Low short interest, but with good news, it could get interesting. Hub C still sliding, 19, almost 20% down on Hub C. I might try to snipe a little bit. Like, I might watch it going down, and I might try to, I don't know, see if I can't throw a dart at the bottom. Like, we'll see. What was their data? Hub C. Yeah, none of the big. I don't see Vanguard, BlackRock, or State Street. Let's see. Short 4.06, utilization 83. On a fundamental level, they're making money. See what their EBITDA margin percentages? Negative. I don't like that. But they are increasing, though, if I am correct. No, never mind. That was prior quarter. Nothing listed. Uh-oh. I don't know how to feel about that. I like how they had that come up in income, though. I'm so lucky that I got out of GCTK when I did. So fucking happy. That would have hurt really bad. Rig is under $6. I mean, if you're looking for an oil play. Not financial advice, obviously. What is tblt doing? tblt down to 86 cents. At some point, that's got to become a buy, I think. tblt. Oh, and is nakedshortreport.com still down or no? Naked. Wow, their cap is all the way down to a 13.25 million wow, USD. Float is just under 14 million shares. 12.67% short on 75.82% utilization. Not showing me a cost to borrow though. Let's go look at AI real quick. A second. AI on threshold, 33% short. This is my favorite artificial intelligence company, by the way. For anybody that actually cares. Fuck, Naked Short Report is down still. It's wild. Yeah, I know, but what I'm thinking is maybe I could be a part of the next pop and I could just sell it before I think it gets to the top. KWE moving. I do hate that though. I hate when they throw in like offerings after a rip. Like that's just like it's such a kick in the nuts, isn't it? Exactly. They don't it just shows like you know total disregard for the shareholders. Total disregard. TRKA is trying up, maybe? That'd be ideal. I have way too much of my portfolio on TRKA. It's kind of like it's borderline against my trading plan. But like borderline. It hasn't quite crossed the threshold yet. I'm put Wafu for Trish. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Hello, this is Jonathan. Yeah, I know you couldn't hear me. I had a phone call I had to take. Should be good now, though, right? I would hope. Cool. QH up 20% pre-market. Remember, guys, this ran 20% yesterday. Not 20%. Oh my god, 200%. Excuse me. It's not really short. Who holds it? Let's see. Spread out, and I don't see any big players. Interesting. KWE still moving. Bear with me a second. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. What up, Dev? One second. I have my dog staring at me. My bad. Lucky, chill out, buddy. I hear you, Lucky. You're gonna go next. PBTS. You should please. Is there a gap right there? There's a gap. Watch out, bud. There's a gap. You have a gap below you? Let's make that dotted. And we have another, and then that gap. It's a really small gap, but it's a gap, so we gotta mark it. So now that's not saying that this can't just rocket and then come back down. Okay, I'm just saying. But there is a gap, and you know how I feel about gaps below us. I got another facility dumped onto me yesterday, so I'll try and be in chat as much as I can. Word. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, homie. On the 30-minute, you're going for a gold cross, though. So this might just jet and then come back and fill that gap later. And remember, all gaps don't need to be filled. It's just 90-some% of them do get filled. I forget the exact number. It's like 96 point something%, I think. All right, and then this is where you're going to start to face resistance in here. Shit. Let me get rid of that. That was a bad one. You should face some resistance right about there. Yeah, 1 second. TMPO. sec. All right, let me get my face back up too. 1 second. We back. Be good in the hood. If you're you're catching a falling knife right this second, it looks like on TMPO. I got you, dude. Then I want to do one of these down. Right there. Here you go. So you are breaking the bull flag right there, or at least trying to, on the daily. Oh, okay, never mind. So you broke the bull flag, got rejected off the trend line, came back down. Now you're at or just above an all-time, or yeah, you're at a 52-week low or near a 52-week low. I mean, you're just catching a falling knife right now, and you just gotta try to time it up, which is the hardest part. Oh, back. You're the man, Buzz. Thanks. I appreciate that. On a 4-hour, you cut the MACD to the up, or well, you're below the MACD, but you cut the signal to the upside. RSI is only a 40 on the 4-hour. On the 1, you're about to cross the MACD. And RSI is a 48. On the 15-minute, you're on top of the MACD. RSI is a 50 or a 49. And then on a 5, you're pretty much inside the MACD. RSI is a 48. Just be careful with those levels that I, just put down. So let's see. Wait, where were those levels at? All right, so your next resistance level is going to be next resistance that I see is going to be just under 48 cents. And then your next one is going to be at about 80 cents. Bitcoin going for the 48. on the 200 for muln, all the EMAs are collapsed on top of each other as well. And we are above the sonic R slightly. We might actually get a double bottom off the 200 on muln. The reason why I drew it like that is because these just engulfed. Just so y'all know why I drew like the line itself. Give me 1 second. I just gotta let Bella in and put Lucky out. Come here, girl. Ugh. RSI on Bitcoin's is 66, by the way. There's an X-GAN fan level. Ooh, Bitcoin with the push to the 200. See. Dow futures are down 0.28. S&P futures are down 0.27, and NASDAQ futures are down 0.17. Good morning, Devil. Is today our day? What I find really interesting, Devil, is they switched on Webull at least. They switched what's it called? They switched FRC from suspended to halted. So I wonder if it's gonna open. Oh, Devil, do you want to do your what's it called? Do you want to do your chart real quick? We could try to do it real quick. Oh, okay. Fuck. That would have been good. Yeah, 10 minutes. We'll see what the sentiment is like in the market. Because if the market's moving, then I gotta obviously cover the charts. But um, if it's kind of like a slow go, then yeah, absolutely we could still do it. Remember, guys, this red line is a key level on Bitcoin. It gets us out of one GAN fan into like the higher GAN fan that I had drawn on it. Bitcoin RSI is an 82. She might need to breathe. I mean, I could be wrong. It could just, rock it, but she might need to breathe. Hey, Belle. I just really want TRKA to do something today. Really, 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 really bad. Wow, ATLX. Grandma is literally like a shark. Literally, her first call out, she mentioned ATLX at $16, and it had one red day since. It's just been ripping since, like, nonstop. GNS, almost 30% up. Mullen, hopefully grabbing a double bottom off support. $847 already. The 13 is through the 200 on Bitcoin. Watch out that we don't have like a rip into a sell-off simply because of Powell tomorrow. Just saying. Like, I don't want to scare anyone. I don't want to scare anyone. Just be cognizant of the fact that Powell's speaking tomorrow. Please. Sorry, I'm looking at Wix. It's going back up. That was just to cool the RSI off, I think. See that wick right there? Well, first of all, look at this wick, guys. So this wick shows that it wanted to go higher. And then you see a full bar down with a little wick down here, which means that obviously got a hard push, but then it momentum shifted and it's trying to swing back up. FFIE breaks new ground in emerging chat or GPT AI technology. Whoa. FFIE. Vertical. Oh. It's not up all that much. We'll just throw that there for shits and giggles and see, like, we'll just see how it panned out. I kind of like to use them as practice. Seems like market already priced in. Oh, they definitely priced in a 25 basis. I'm wondering if they're pricing in a 50. Give me 1 second. Let me let Lucky in now. No. Go lay down, guys. Go lay down. I gotta work. Go lay down. Please, not with the squeaky one. You guys could play, like, just not with the squeaky ones. I wonder if FFIE will bust off that news. Generally, stocks have been moving off ChatGPT news, right? So that makes me think that FFIE might be an interesting play. On a, like, more of like a scalp, though. I don't know if I'd play that long term. AI showing red. Ouch. Heads up out on FFIE because of the news. How do we get all MMTLP people to come to TRK? They're all going to go to mmat. I don't want to convince anybody of any trade. I just want to share DD and let people decide for themselves. But most of those people are going to go to mmat most likely. I really don't have that many MMTLP shares. I don't. So for me, it's more about like a market transparency issue and like a regulatory issue. But like because of my low share count on MMTLP, I'm just gonna. I'm literally just gonna hold it and see what the fuck happens. Like even if they open it up, I think I'm still gonna like just like I don't know, see what happens. Morgan Stanley maintains underweight on Norwegian cruise. Raises target to $12. What are they trading at now? Well, walk them to water. Yeah. Yeah, so they ran nicely yesterday. Apparently transportation did good yesterday. I remember someone saying. So with that being said, just watch out that it doesn't, fall after, nice little tear. 24 is coming up on the 200 for Bitcoin. $48 still above the 200 on muln. Ford could get bad earnings and get upgrades. Yeah, bro, the upgrade system is so screwed up because, in my opinion, the price targets that analysts set on them are just for like raising capital. That's the way I see it. That or like swaps or like I just can't think of another reason why like some of these stocks traded the way they do after they fucking Hub C was on the bottom. Fuck. Oh, I knew it. Fuck me. Ah, Hub C did curl. Hub C could be a space case at some point. Saying. It was at 52 cents earlier in pre-market when I pointed it out. I should have just went with my gut. RSI on muln is 43. RSI on hub C is 53. Yes. MSGM, only 47.57% of the companies on float. And let's see who are the holders. Motorsport Network owns 52%. Fuck, it's already up 34% though. And 33%. I mean, that could definitely be a vibe, but... Oh, wait, whoa. Did it ever fill that gap? I don't think it filled the gap, or the previous gap, all the way. Yeah, no, you still got a gap on MSGM to the downside, though, bro, so heads up. On the daily, at least. LILM is a PM runner, but that ship has already sailed on the way up. Okay. If the ship has sailed, I ain't swimming. Coinbase. Oh. Thank you, young ma. I knew CONL was the play yesterday. Oh well. If this dumps back down to 50, I'm probably gonna like throw money on CONL. I feel like I missed my opportunity at 50 though. I see a really bright future for Coinbase, regardless of the headlines. $9.02, right? Have yourself a day, Coinbase. Go ahead. No way that holds. Whoa, Nelly. No way that holds. Hello. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna hold. Oh. I may just be mistaken. Mullen purchase order for $63 million for the procurement of 1,000 Class 3 EV low cab forward trucks. Class 3 vehicle deliveries commencing in August 2023. No shit. Like if Mullen nosedives off like news like this, I don't even know how I'll start to process Mullen news, if that makes any sense. Like that is excellent, excellent, excellent news. Just like yesterday with Mullen, pump pre-market to dump at open with all that extra volume chasing. Processed by DCA. Yeah, let's just hope there's not another PR behind it. Trish makes an excellent point. Trish is the one that identified that trend, where basically Mullen usually goes down on the second PR release, typically. I'm looking at Webull right now, and it says halted. Wait, why won't you take a picture? Oh, halted. It just switched you on their updated app. Word, you know what? I actually haven't updated in a minute. Huh. Mullen, get up there. The purchase order is valued at $63 million and is between Randy Marion of Isuzu, a member of Randy Marlin Automotive Group, and Mullen Automotive. We both have, okay. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. ATLX just doesn't want to fucking stop. It's insane. Insane. How long do I think FUD will work on Mullen? Until they start producing vehicles. And people actually start seeing them on the roads, if I had to guess. What up, Kev? You working today or what? Lame. No, I've seen them. And like until people are buying them, I think that FUD may be an issue. That's just my opinion. So like I could be way off. I mean, I'm far from perfect. In my hometown though, which is dope. There you go, dude. Boy out 305, wish I'd catch. Just watch out that it doesn't split like next week or something. Cause like we're due. Contract to buy $63 million worth just now. What do you mean when people start to buy them? Like when consumers start to buy vehicles. Like if I could go to a showroom and at least order one, or go to a showroom and see one. And that's probably not the answer that you want to hear. But like I think that the FUD is going to work until people start putting out positive reviews about the vehicle. No, I agree. I agree. But what I'm saying though is like that's when I think that the FUD will stop. That was the question. And I'm not discrediting the fact of what's called. I'm not discrediting like the fact of like the class 3 vans and like all that stuff. I just want to see passenger cars on the road as well. FFIE heads up. Bull flag. That is when FOMO provides the opportunity for us to sell. That's true. Bitcoin is in between the 200 and the 48. They're trying to super trend it down. They're just eating supply in there. You're thinking Coinbase puts. Just a hunch. Okay. I'd be waiting to like try to time the bottom, and then I'd be looking at CONL. Oh, wait a minute. Honestly, I'd be paying attention to Bitcoin and see which way the overall market's gonna head before I do anything. Because if Bitcoin just all of a sudden rockets here with the gold cross, your puts would get drained really quick, probably. Okay. And the shorts will continue to hit this news hard. Opportunities to get in will exist. I wonder if big Tesla hitters wouldn't even try to knock this down. I wouldn't. I don't want to even. I don't even want to compare this anywhere near Tesla yet. To be frank.
Jordan at Hi Jonathan, it's Jackie. I'm calling you back from the doctor's office for your appointment. You are scheduled to see Jordan at 9:30 this Friday, May 6th. Any questions? 570-346-36.
Sorry. I'm seeing FRC is suspended now. I like how GNS has been looking froggy and alive again lately. Yeah. Yesterday was a nice day. I just want to say, Kevin, in V2, right? And I have proof of this as well. In V2, it was 10:59, and I said watch out on GNS long calls, and then look what happened to it after 10:59. Just in case anybody needs a reason to join V2. So if you go to my membership things here on YouTube, right? It's a Facebook Messenger. So basically, what I do is I'll go ahead and or if you join V2, I'll add you on Facebook, throw you into the group chat, and then I just kind of like I talk more potential options that I would like be interested in or um like or thinking about, I should say. Um Things of that manner. But it's the monthly membership thing. I need to make a like an income off YouTube somehow, so that's how I'm trying to do it. But there is value there. There is value there, as you could tell from the GNS shout yesterday. Bitcoin still eating supply in between the 48 and the 24. It's already 920. Shit, didn't even realize. Dogs, chill. Or you're going upstairs. Hey. Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, okay? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, guys. Lay down. No, lay down. No barking. Not doing that. Mullen, trying again. Mullen to resistance. Watch FFIE grind this out until open. I wouldn't be surprised. Bitcoin's RSI is at 47. You had to add more Mullen. I feel you. All the EMAs are collapsed on TRKA as well. Along with VWAP, of course. Feels like TRKA at 10 cents. A little bit lower, yeah. I get that vibe, but I guess we'll see. Bitcoin through the 200. Up to the 13. Can it carry? Maybe. Ugh. 5 minutes if you need coffee or to go to the bathroom or any of that kind of cool stuff. Trying for the third little soldier at the 200 on Bitcoin. 4 minutes still open. Ooh, Hub C headed down again. Okay. Wow, GSAT actually closed underneath 90 cents yesterday. I'm surprised by that. Two minutes. 2-minute warning. Ireland has passed a law making it illegal for their citizens to view or share any non-mainstream media content. That sounds kind of communistic to me. All right, last minute. Let's get it, guys. Good luck to all. I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Just know what you guys are doing before you do it. Like, have a trading plan. Cool, calm, collected. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. All right. 10 seconds till open, guys. Good luck to everyone. Make sure they call stuff out if you see it. I really want GNS to hold a buck today. Really, 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 really bad. QH to 17%. Muln to the 200. Remember, guys, shout shit out if you see it. AI sliding. GTII up 2%. Mullen and Gulf back. Snapchat down 2%. VRM up 1.2. CXAI is running. Again. Whole lot of let's see what the volumes look right here. Only 1 million traded on TRKA. Low volume on CXAI, but it is moving up. Low volume to the upside tells me that it might retrace back down. IonQ getting buyers out of the gate. Okay. Yeah, it is. Hello. Mullen already has 54 million traded. Oh wow, DXY all the way up to a 102.30. Ouch. Dow futures down 0.26. S&P down 0.23, and NASDAQ is down 0.04. Bitcoin trying to 200 again. GNS to $1. No, go lay down. Hard down there on IonQ. KWE. Chilling. VIX to a 1674. Bitcoin above the 200. Good morning, Dana. MMV is just rolling again. Christ. No, this is just typical Mullen activity. It sells off good news. Trying to engulf back though. We have that going for us. Bitcoin not going on in our direction though. Ooh, hard down. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch to another ticker here, and then I'll read your chat. Alright. When stocks sell off on good news near their bottoms, that is FUD and short games, right? Time to buy. When they pump on good news, that'd be time. Theoretically, yes. Let me change the name of this real quick. I gotta change the name of the thread. UVXY up 4% right now at 360. I like to follow trading theory. Mullen just sucks right now until it doesn't anymore. Yeah, Mullen has that kind of way with people, doesn't it? Man, six just doesn't go down, I swear. Crazy. Critical level on TRKA. Mullen trying to save itself as well. AI just dropped 18 bucks. Ape is down 3%. Hub C still getting decimated. 58 cents even. I'm wondering if that's a good fill. Mullen trying up. Coming back towards the 200. Through the 200. Through the 48. Hey, you have a good one, alright, bro? CXAI just tried VWAP and got rejected. Bitcoin's trying back up a little bit. Looks like RSI there is a 38. Trying to invalidate that death cross right now. CXAI also trying to get on top of that VWAP, it looks like. VRM is sub 79 cents. Down to the 200 and back up on ATLX. Oh, GNS down. I think anything under $1 is like grand larceny. Looking for the cup and handle on Mullen. We finished with a hammer on Bitcoin. It is now trying up. That might have been it for the free fall on GNS. TRKA trying the 48 again. Mullen just underneath the 200. Good morning. One second. No. No. Come on. Come on. This is why you go upstairs. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Sorry. Bitcoin, hit it up back towards the VWAP. VIX is almost up to a 17. What up, kid? Just off VWAP. I don't want to give you an answer and be wrong, Con. Because there's supply and demand that goes along with that, and like that's a multifaceted type like of answer. Bitcoin to VWAP. Would institutions who have been buying muln sell on Newslight today? Would Newslight today cause institutions to keep adding? I have to overcome my fear on muln. I don't know. Don't like. I can only speculate just like you could. You know what I mean? I can only speculate like you. Yeah. I'm not that's why I just I don't know. I only threw a couple bucks at it. Like it's a gamble play. Because of the price being as low as it's been. I think it's a buy underneath 10 cents, realistically. Bitcoin, you gonna do it or no? Ouch, GNS down 10. Hub C down 22%. I don't have an answer for you, Mike. I wish I did. But I don't. Credit Suisse would be one of them. GNS. Try and take back some of the push at open. I'm just hoping that muln is my next TRKA mover. I hope that TRKA is the TRKA mover. Like, if not, I'm kind of boned, to be quite honest. Zella's up 8. Oh, GNS. Yep. Bitcoin. Where's the stretch? It wicked to the 200. Obviously didn't like that. Waiting on Bitcoin to break this trend. Mullen trying to put some volume above all the EMAs along with the VWAP, which are all collapsed on top of each other. AMC to 550. SPY to 414. DXY still humming at 102.30. Steer and Lightning E-Motors announced partnership to upgrade commercial electric vehicles to autonomous vehicles. Yeah. GNS trying up. Oh, Zev. Word. So Zev with news. There's actually a company that's pretty similar to them. It's called PEV, P-E-V. Watch out that doesn't move in sympathy. Devil. And what's it at now? It looks like it's gonna go up again. It looks like it's in like a weird looking pennant. GNS to the 48. Bitcoin trying to break that bull flag. RSI on Bitcoin is a 51 as well. AI down 4.5. That hurts. No, I didn't. I heard top was up even more, and I just don't even want to look at the chart. No sense of rubbing salt in the wound. You know what I mean? Up to a 17 on VIX. Mullen. UVXY to 363. They both ran. Nice. DXY pumping. 102.34. Ish. Probably. Up to support resistance on Mullen. Bitcoin between the VWAP and the 48. Well, actually, also the 24 and 13. Again, guys, don't forget to call it out if you see something that you like, whether it's news or whether it's a chart. Don't be afraid to call it out. Val Carvano in green. Okay, Vana, I see you. Gold Cross as well. Yeah, I knew about it before your DM. I saw the like the couple or the beginning of your message, and I just didn't read the rest. But I already knew about that. It's all right. Small gamble. High risk, high reward. You know. DXY just off 102.40. Octo to 208. QH is just doing some China stuff. Man, we do not want to break this bull flag. Wafu. Oh, how is Wafu doing? Trish is in Wafu. Good shit. She got in Wafu yesterday. Oh, Bitcoin just broke that bull flag up to the 48. Yeah. I feel like we're waiting for a handle on muln. And I feel like we're trying to break the 200. Octo has that non-deal road show today. I wonder what kind of investors they'll bring in. I don't know. Maybe the kind that'll buy the entire float. Wow. This got shoved back down. Right after 200, pushed right back. BBIG, yeah, almost had 17 cents back. Workhorse moving. Whoo, workhorse. Good call. Q's 321.5. This pisses me off right here. Go ahead. Run it up. INFI is up 17%. This wick to the 200 again. A lot of indecision. It just... A lot of price fluctuations, no movement. Wow, VIX to 1722 now. Banked is now up 5.8. BNKD. Zella, cup and handle, set up. MCOM down to 106. Coinbase under 49 bucks. Coinbase is going to be a hell of a play at some point. You watch. Bitcoin sliding with the bull flag. Microsoft 308. Mullen trying a resistance line. UVXY at 368. QH gone. Magel's green. It's Chinese, just so everybody knows. Give me that twist. Come on, baby. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 35. Naked short report hasn't been working for a couple of days. What is up with that? They don't want us to see what's going on. I think that might be the case. It's like they crashed the website on purpose or something. RSI is a 30. Oh, wait, what is this? No, you guys don't want to hear that. Banked is moving. ATLX back to 7% up. The fuck is that bank there? Just looking at. Hard down on muln. Coinbase 3.5 down. Ooh, Carvana back to red, 682, 681. AI 5% down, that hurts. GNS 101. No. It's banked. Oh, that fucking thing. 3 times inverse leveraged. That's crazy. Here comes the spin. Hopefully. TLT, almost 105. DXY sliding a little bit. Hopefully we could keep that below the 200. Get down. Get down. We want DXY down. Fuck. Watch we don't get a bounce off, like, where was that VWAP, like right here? Oh. Down to these tops. My bad. Wow, look at VIX. Yeah, I agree. That might be an excellent one of these. Bitcoin trying to save itself at a support resistance line. Again. Let me stress again. RSI is a 51.2. TRKA is trying to curl up. DXY dropping, it looks like. Coinbase at 48.5. TRKA, what doing? Shot up to VWAP. Now we're stuck in between the 48 and VWAP. Now to the 48. Same spot. I lied. Bitcoin pushing towards the 48. Through the 48. Good morning, Jack. Just off the 200 with Bitcoin. Just above the 200 on Mullen's chart. Wow. VIX is up to a 1785. GNS trying to hold on to a buck. Wow, UVXY all the way up to 374. Still trying on that 200 for Bitcoin. Heads up on Boyle though, guys. Bitcoin. You mean, wait, are you searching for leverage on Tesla? Is that what your question is? Like a single stock levered ETF for Tesla? Because if you're looking for the bull, it's TSLL. If you're looking for the bear, it's TSLS, I believe. PACW has been halted with the stock down 17% today. Jesus. So that's the next one. So watch out on puts on PACW. They may pay out. I mean, they're probably expensive as all hell, but I mean, if they follow the trend of the last few banks. Is up on boil? Bitcoin still trying up? Yeah, hopefully, because, like, it's kind of pissing me off. RSI on Bitcoin's now a 73.5. Yeah, PACW is halted. Yes. Yes, sir. That was just mentioned. Give me 1 second. We out here. Let me know when PACW opens up, and I'll pull it up on the chart. Boyle, go for that 1348, just underneath the VWAP. I'd probably be looking at like 350 calls for like next week. And then I'd probably be selling them by the end of the day today. If it does what I think it's going to do. Then that's not financial advice. I didn't even look at the options chain. I'm literally just free balling. So don't take that, take that with a grain of salt. I love FUD. I love FUD. Guys, in the last 50 deals that Jeffries did, right? Hold on a second. Bitcoin, big old cup. Boyle. Good morning, Talal. Wall Street Journal, we expect a complete wipeout of Coppin shareholders. Word. Yeah. I saw. I think that's bullshit after all the the committee hearings where they said that the financial system was fine. I think it's bullshit that they aren't taking care of the shareholders. But it is what it is. Can't cry over spilt milk. Boyle's almost at the pushing point again. Yeah. Boyle might go for a really nice ride today. If I was going to trade it, I'd be buying 350 calls for next week probably. And I'd be selling them by the end of the day, most likely. Like I said. Key level of Bitcoin. I just really haven't been trading all that much, kid. I've made trades here and there and like DC8 and stuff, but like I haven't made trades notable, like any notable trades. Oh, now they claim it's fixed. Laugh out loud. Kick the can down the road. Wait. What do you mean now? Now it's fixed. I don't understand that. Bitcoin up. Mullen struggling to stay above the 200. It's in between the 200 and the VWAP. Hopefully, with this push with Bitcoin, get some upwards pressure. What else is going on out there, though? Anything? Boyle looks so attractive right here. Here we go. All right. Engulf. No. This is a bull flag. I'm going to draw it, but I might be late. Nope. No, wait. TRKA to VWAP. Market will probably chop or stay muted until Powell speaks, to be honest. Yeah, or it'll run and then sell off. Maybe. That's also a possibility. Maybe, or we could even see a run, and then tomorrow choppy, and then after he speaks, I mean, if he's like dovish, then who knows? We might even see a move up. You know what I mean? Bitcoin's RSI is an 85. DXY to 102.23, so she's coming down a little bit. Well, Bitcoin just does not give a flying F right now. Oh yeah, they're trying to keep TRKA down hard. Like, I agree. Oh, this Bitcoin pop, huh? Watch crypto miners. Watch like SDIG, Wolf, Hive. I mean, like obviously your Maras, your Riots, things like that. Heads up on those. Wow. Wow, this is strong. RSI is an 87 still. JPM puts 38 days out or juice down to the 80 strike. 75 strike cost half of the 80 strike. Wow, that's crazy. Mullen trying off the bottom of that drawing, off of a support line. Looks like I gotta respond to Anna quick. Bitcoin, you dog. TRKA trying to push VWAP. Super trend on Mullen to the 200. Still trying to get through this 200. Boyle just off $3. Or it is at $3. I'm sorry, at $3, I like If I had free cap, I'd be buying. Not financial advice. Yada, 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 yada. 152 on ape. 151, down almost 4%. UVXY is up 11.5%. Oof. You didn't understand. It means that a lot of people are buying 80 strike puts on JP Morgan for 30 days out. That's essentially what it means. Fucking UVXY, ouch. TRKA at VWAP. See what volume's like. Volume's already to 4.37 million on TRKA. Of course. STIG to 90 cents. It's funny how the miners are going, how this miner's going down, but Bitcoin just did what it did. Let's see what DXY is at. DXY. Just look at open interest, and that'll tell you how many were bought at that strike. Yeah, there you go, Con. Oh, there we go. DXY falling off cliff. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. The ask/bid spread. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's Con. For all of your questions regarding options and stuff, Doc just threw something really solid in chat for you to review. Bitcoin's RSI is at 65. DXY is still plummeting. Beautiful. VIX is up to an 1888. Holy shit. Guys, remember, volatility could happen, like, even if stocks are moving up. It doesn't always have to be down. A lot of the times it's down, but not all the times. Bitcoin trying up. Russell 2000 way down. Yeah. CXAI, half decent entry point maybe. Check out CXAI. Mullen trying to invalidate a death cross right there. Trying to double bottom off of support. VIX to a 19. Wow, look at VIX. Getting hairy. GWH is only at 106. Microsoft to 305.80. Remember, guys, please shout shit out if you see it. Please. $0.98 on GNS. Heads up on GNS, guys. GNS might go for a ride here. It looks like it's independent. GNS RSI is at 42 as well. Bitcoin trying up. Thank you for explaining all that, Doc. That way I didn't have to. Fuck, I just wish that I listened to Grandma. ATLX, she called out at 16, it's at 43. SPY to the daily 200 EMA support line, loses it down hard. Those puts are probably the right call. Yeah. Let's hope not. Let's hope for a reversal. See volume. Volume on Mullen is at 130, or excuse me, 183. Average is 462. TRKA volume 4.5 mil at the moment. And then GNS's volume is currently 1.17 mil. Average now 3.2 or 76. Yesterday this was 2 point something. Like and subscribe. It's free. Thank you, Alan. Yes, it is free and it helps. Alan, I think it's basing off 7.5 cents. That's my consensus. Like I would, if I was looking to open a position, it would be like around that figure. 405.23 is the 48 EMA support line on the SPY daily chart. Thank you. 405.23. 405.23. 405.23. Wolf now up 3.6. ATLX now up 11.1. Spy about to pull a Tom Petty free falling. Oh boy. Back is up 6. Mullen super trend to the 200 rejected. Oh, come on, baby. RSI on Bitcoin is a 68, well above the MACD, obviously. Hard down on GNS. The SPY could visit 400 if selling pressure picks up soon. Not exactly what I wanted to hear. STIG to 89 cents, even though Bitcoin's doing what it's doing. I think that's notable. Trying to hold on to 4,100 on SPX. What up, Peru? Good morning to you. We just lost 319 on the Qs. Ooh, Coinbase back to $50. Is it still halted? Or did it resume and then halt again? Ooh, DXY just dropped 102. We do not want this to curl, guys. We want this to just keep free falling. Mullen at that 200. Trying to invalidate the death cross. Mike, probably just Powell tomorrow. If I was to guess. Peru, can you let me know when that unhalts and I'll pull it up for everyone? Well, I think somebody got margin called yesterday. To be quite honest. Either short started to cover or I think somebody got margin called yesterday. Or like maybe like a partial cover, of course. UVXY, wow. UVXY is on a rip. Look at that shit. You got stopped out on Wafu. How's that other one that you mentioned? Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. You're gonna keep on DCAing your SoFi bag? You picked up GDC on a dip. You hope it works out. I hope it works out for you too. You're an FFIE. FFIE is that VWAP. Ma, young Ma, watch out that that's not a double top. Just watch out that that's not a double top right there. You want to hold the VWAP. If not, you might head down to the 200. Just, be vigilant. $0.97 on GNS. TBLT to 85 cents. Did Pack W unhalt yet? The morning started off so nice. Oof. Coinbase just lost $50. If I check the indexes. Are you talking about futures? Because I'm looking at futures right now. At least I have the Dow, S&P, and NASDAQ in front of me at all times. Or are you talking about, like, just straight up, like, pulling up the Qs? Because, yeah, that's ugly as fuck. It's almost like Bitcoin and the overall market is, like, disjointing. Bullish kicker with a butt. Watch for the curl. If you time it right, you could hit big on, like, TQQ reversals. I don't know. I personally like doing that. I like setting myself up on, like, reversal snipes. That's kind of my game, I guess you could, call it. I'll DCA the bottom of something, and then just ride it up, and then just obviously profit take as I see fit. Gold over 2,000, thank you. CXAI down. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Wow. Peru, what was that coin that you did really, really well on last week? Hatter saying heads up on AG. It was PP coin? Okay. Thank you, George. Also, good morning. Coinbase is launching an international derivatives exchange for crypto trader. Oh, Coinbase. I don't know. I'm bullish on Coinbase, so I might be biased. Over a 19 on VIX. DXY trying back. We do not want that. Down, please. Get down. ATLX is up now 14%. Insane. It just doesn't want to stop. Jesus, it just doesn't want to stop. I stay on that penny algo? Yeah, I know. Bitcoin sliding a little bit back down to that key level, that key red level. See? We want to stay above that red. TRKA trying VWAP. Get into the chopper. QH way up. The pop. One green bar on SPY, 5-minute chart. Oof. Heads up on QH. Might go again. Remember, guys, this ran 200% yesterday. And then came back down to like 60% up. Coming up on a key level for QH. I believe that this is a high from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta love Arnold. Yes, sir. $19.19 on VIX. Jesus Christ. QH is about to rip faces, I think. Even though it's already 50% up. Don't like it. Nah, far from the high, my guy. Wait, on which one? Oh, I know what I said. Never mind, you don't have to type it. I remember. I'm sorry. I just talk so much. I'm basically creating a narrative, you know, regarding what's going on if you guys aren't talking in chat. So like it's just I forget sometimes what I'm even talking about or what I've even said. As fucked up as that is. TRKA already has 64% off exchange. Interesting. QH now to 42% up. Carvana to $7. Mullen towards the 48. Oh. TRKA tried VWAP. Trying it again. Mullen try and curl. Let's get this VIX off screen. CXAI is on the slide. I forget. Did we check out their website? CXAI? Did we like their website? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Wow, 78 cents on VRM. 152 on 8. Snap is down 5% to 830. I like Snap on the reversal too. But you guys know I'm bullish Snap. Higher lows there. I'm mulling a little bit. Coinbase $50.50. Apple got a target raise to, I believe it was 170 yesterday. Octo to 205. Nvidia's down 2.5%. Netflix down 2.5%. I just don't know what to throw on this fucking screen. Oh, okay. UVXY to $4. Jesus. Congrats if you hit on calls. TRKA in between VWAP and then 200. HKD down to 670. RSI on Bitcoin is at 45. Oil still chilling at $3 ish. Fucking AI, god damn it. Down 6.5%. GNS to 96 cents. Excuse me. Let's see. Bitcoin to test that level again, it looks like. QH still trying to crank higher at that resistance level. Down. Down. Ooh, SPX just lost 4,100. Not exactly what I was hoping to see. Oh, vertical. Oh boy. SPX, come on, baby, get up there. WAL now down 25% stock halted. MCB down 24%. That's why that inverse bank ETF is absolutely tearing faces. What is it, BNKD or BKND, whatever the hell it is. Uh-oh, testing the key level on Bitcoin. That's such a bad joke, Jack. Banks are falling as fast as my AMC account. That's rough. My account currently, my my P&L in this one account kind of looks like a bull flag. Bitcoin recovered off that red line. We'll see. SPX trying just off that 4100 level. Yeah, BNKD is inverse banks, so everybody knows. It has leverage, though. I think it's 3 times. I could be wrong. TLT to a 105. Yesterday it was at a 103. CXAI slightly dropping there. Bitcoin trying up. UVXY 399. $4. Hopefully people just, yank their calls and don't roll them. Or play it on the other side. SPX trying for that 41. If it gets it, I think we move. It gets it and holds it. Let me be precise. Yeah, real estate agents in my city aren't even showing people open houses. They're trying to fool people into going to open houses and then trying to rent them down. Yeah. Interesting. Mullen trying to push for that 48. TRKA stuck on VWAP. Mullen volume is at about 200 million, average 462. Keep in mind it's only 11 o'clock, just after. TRKA volume just under 5 mil, average 20 mil. What stock which do you I can't answer that because it would that would be considered financial advice, I think. Personally, I have a heavier position in TRKA. That's the best I can answer you. Personally, I have a heavier position in TRKA. That's the best I could do. I hope that helps. But that's just for the time being, because that might change at any point. Just saying. Seiko's starting to move? Okay. Young Ma was talking about Seiko this morning as well. Seiko, there it goes. Trish, did you hit on Seiko? I hope she's in here. I think she did. Good for her. And good for you, Jordan, if you hit it. I don't know if you did. You're in it? Okay. Then I will try to. I'll keep it up for you as long as I can. Bitcoin is trying up. Yo, peep the 4-hour on Seiko. Jordan, watch out that you don't drop to form a handle. Not financial advice. Yada, 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 yada. But that's your 4-hour. Like, I'm expecting, like, I don't know, maybe like a handle in between that resistance line and the 200 somewhere, probably. I mean, I could always be wrong, though, so please take everything I say with a grain of salt. You know that, though. RSI on the 4-hour, Jord, is a 75 as well. So it's hot on the 4-hour. You're 71 on the RSI on a 30-minute. So you're hot there, too. On a 5-minute, you are at a 50 RSI, so you're flat there. So just be careful. Oh, muln hard down. I'd be eating that. Not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. There it is. There it is. Give me that fill down here. Okay. Seiko on the one. It just halted down, son of a bit. Yeah, but what's the turnover on it? Are you on Webull? Can you see what the turnover is? Because I still haven't found turnover on TradingView. You got out earlier? Good trade. Good trade. Mullen stop loss it. Yeah, this is where I'd be loading. Not financial advice. Anywhere under 7.5 cents, I think is solid. But again, that's me. Can you let me know when Seiko opens back up, please? TRKA, they do not want TRKA up. Just saying. Pac W halted down again. Okay. GNS might be trying to wrap. See what volume's like. Hold on. Volume dried up on TRKA. Go figure. Volume on GNS, 1.3 mil. Okay. Muln volume, 207. Bitcoin's RSI is of 59, and it's trying to swing back through the MACD right now as we speak. AMC to 544. SOXL down to 14 bucks. Thank you, Greg. Yes, that was actually put out a little bit earlier. Thank you, my friend. Q's to 318. Carvana to 709 now. Bitcoin trying up. VIX is to 19.5 almost. Goldman Sachs, Wells Fargo, and a host of other firms are turning Dallas into the Wall Street West. Okay, that's just because of taxes, but yeah. IMF chief says more than 100 nations are working on a CBDC. UVXY sells that $4 mark. See, it's like they shut the volume off almost on some of these things. So all at once. AMC trying at resistance. I should draw that resistance actually. KRE hits the lowest level since November 2020 this morning. Okay. AMC. Watch for the recovery on muln. It might just happen off that trend line. Sika. You're going up, buddy, I think. You're going up. You're going up. Not financial advice. What's the turnover? George, do you know it? I like Seco to the upside right here. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Follow Bitcoin with the rest of them. Go ahead. Mullen coming up to a resistance point. Bitcoin matching the highs there. Go ahead. Run up Seco for Jordan. Wow, 550 on rig. IC is being acquired by Stellus for $4 a share. Ooh, shit, what's it trading at now? IC. Oh, for $40. Okay, there's not enough there for me to make money. Okay. Well, there is, but not quickly. It's already close to $40. Bitcoin. Man, we feel so tight. Another congressman literally traded banking stocks again. Oh, yeah. We talked about that yesterday. Like, talk about insider trading. Look how hard they're trying on TRKA to push it down. It's a super trend down, and it's green. This might have been a good buy on Molten as well. Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 71, so it is hot. Look, it just wants to stick next to that GAN fan level, guys. I'm telling you. Those are a lot more accurate than you'd think. VIX to a 1930. ATLX still having itself a rip. Mullen out unch. Seco, it just feels like it wants to move up. I think it's relying on Bitcoin though. Acting just like Mullen right there. Hub C all the way down to 54 cents. Wow. Agba. Someone's loading up. I don't even think I have Agba on my list here. Agba. Yeah, someone is. I forget why I even liked this one. But it was on my prior watch list. Oh, on the 4 hour, you're about to get a gold cross too, on Agba. Maybe if it comes down a bit for me to re-enter, I'd enter, but I'm not gonna chase it up that high. Maybe if it came back down to like, I don't know, like 225, 230, somewhere in the middle. I would take that gamble. UVIX up a good amount, okay. About to get the gold cross on the 1 minute for Agba though. Seco, headed up. A new proposal for California electric companies would break up monthly charges by two things: the amount of energy you see and your income. What? Wait, what? They can't do that. There's no way. That's wild. Fuck, you could just like move to California and be a bum. It seems like shit. It's throwing it out there. I mean, like you like in California, can't you steal things up to like a certain dollar figure as well? Let's see if that carries. I don't think that's gonna carry. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe it will. Mullen just does these types of things, Jordan. You know, it does Mullen type stuff. Yep. Look at her. You're right. Seco close. Watch the handle on Bitcoin here. Whack, I just sold my Mullen. That is market makers screwing over market buy and sell orders. Yes, absolutely. But at the same time, it's not always, because somebody could have, you know, went ahead and just slapped the ask and cleared the entire book, and then it just came back down to, you know, it just came back down to where it was originally trading at. They can't. Alan, you're saying they can about the utilities, right? Oh, and I trust you, Greg. It's just I didn't, what's it called? Like I just don't believe that that's even possible. Oh, okay. Which part were you talking about? I'm sorry, man. I got it all screwed up. Oh, I just finished it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice your first statement. I'm sorry, brother. Give me 1 second. The market is so heavily manipulated right now, it is not going to change until there is a change in oversight. With the current litigation happening, it's coming, so they will do what they can until then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes complete sense. I'm sorry I didn't read the first statement. I just didn't see it. Under the proposal, it would cost as little as $15 a month for low income households and up to $85 or more per month for households making more than $180,000 a year. Bitcoin. RSI is a 60 here, and it's on top of the MACD. Looks like it wants to spin up. It's in good position from a technical point of view. Hub C is down 25%. Seco. Hey, watch with the word because of the TOS. I understand your frustration though, but just watch with that word because of TOS. Carvana 710. Mullen has a 13 on the 200 right now, and it is above VWAP. And it did cross through the 48 as well. 48's just underneath 200 is ready to cross. Chamath Papatia, or whatever, however the hell you pronounce his name, who previously claimed Bitcoin has replaced gold and would eventually get to 200,000, has said that crypto is dead in America. Okay, so that means that it might run. Right? Oh, you cool, calm, collected, George. Cool, calm, collected. Light art at 18 cents. TRKA just got a super trend. I don't know if it'll hold it though. Octo 207. SPX just off 4100. Apple to 167.90 ish. TRKA held that. Kind of surprised. Volume on TRKA is 5.5 mil. Average 20. Mullen currently up 4% on 241.6 mil volume. Average 473. Watch out, BLNK. It's down from $41 to the sixes, and it's got a lot going for it. I think it's going to keep getting shorted until their earnings. And I think it will run. My thoughts. Thank you, Alan. Your thoughts are always appreciated, brother. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Hopefully you get this double bottom. It's at it like right now. Yeah, you're at heavy support right here, George. On Seco. Ape down 4%. That hurts. BACK up 9. Maybe I want to chart it. I want to chart it and have it pop and then have you be excited again. Well, Google, the run was fun, but I took my profits. Not sure why, but you like back. Mullen just seems like it's just establishing a floor around 7.5 cents. VIX to a 1964. Wait, I don't understand what you mean about his toys. It's not my birthday yet. Trying to establish that blue line. Hopefully we can move off that. Mullen trying to get a gold cross here at VWAP. Mullen could move here if we get a push off VWAP. A push off VWAP means a gold cross, and obviously you guys know what that means. BBIG to 16.5 cents. That's just straight up disrespect. In 2021, BBIG was valued at $5 billion. Isn't that fucking, like, mind-boggling? Naked shorts and bad management, in my opinion. Notice how that happened simultaneously? What's Seiko's volume? Wow, okay, Seiko's on some real heavy volume as well. Compared to average. Bitcoin trying up. RSI is a 50. LIDAR to 18 cents. $18.22 on GameStop. Q's to 318.5. Look, they're trying to super trend it down, but it's just not helping them. Mullen is trading in between a very, very tight range of the 48 and the 200. And Bitcoin's trying to pop. If it does, I think that all three on screen here move. Oh, back to VWAP on Mullen. QH at 44%. Bitcoin just above resistance. Got to clear these candles. Go ahead, baby. Show us the move elsewhere. Next key level is going to be that red line. Bitcoin, RSI is a 66 there. $151 on 8. QBTS down 8%. SPX coming back towards 4100, just off. Mullen struggling at that VWAP still. Goog is in 1 minute bear flag, daily chart just above 200 EMA. You think, okay. Not financial advice. All right, thank you very much for that. Bitcoin up. Let's see if it'll carry. Again, key levels right here. RSI is 75. Everything's so tight. Everything is so tight. UVXY is now at 388, so she's coming down a bit. Fuck. Bitcoin. I have no idea. I was confused by that also, Jordan. Bitcoin moving. Let's see. Mullen trying above VWAP. Can we get the pushes? Give me the pushes, baby. Give me the pushes. Yeah. And then my birthday is right after yours. SMFL halted up. Okay. Yeah, I saw Sean's message about it. I just didn't want to pull Seco on Jordan just yet. Can you let me know when it unhalts, Trish, please? If you see it. Pack W halted up. Jesus. Only way I'm gonna even be able to drink on my birthday is because of the free shots. We have the gold cross on Mullen. Slightly above EWAP. UVXY off the highs. Need that down. Thank you, Trish. Go ahead, Mullen. You dirty whore. Unless TRK does something. I'm with you, dude. Like, if TRKA, like, gets in trouble, I'm gonna be in trouble as well. Thank you, Trish. Oh, this is halted up. Watch your rip on this. Mullen, go ahead. Pack W. How long till it unhalt, or how long till it halts again? Volume on it is already double average. Mullen volume now at 261.8. Average 473, I'm seeing. TRKA is just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Blink double bottom. So BLK double bottom. Or off the double bottom. Where the fuck is the double bottom? I see a cup and handle set up. Oh, well. Heads up on blink. As Alan had stated. Solo. Didn't Solo just get news the other day? Wow, cuts price target to 60 cents from $14 on April 18th. That's crazy. All right, wait, look further. What time frame are you looking at, Alan? Okay, I see it. It's like a little bit of a short and double bottom like that. I see what you're saying. That's what I got for you on Blink, Alan. You're close. You're close. 63 million PO for more fluffy pieces. Alright, you said Seco Puke. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Oof. It is breaking. It's starting to trade sideways now, though, as well. I think it could be primary. Just my thought. I happen to agree with you. But as you know, I personally like EV Go more. Although now that you told me that like basically the people who handed out the contracts to Blink. That makes me, kind of second guess my opinion. Ape is at 150. MCOM 104. It's Snap down to 840. Boy also at 3. AI to 17.5. That hurts. QH still doing QH type stuff. Mullen hit 10 cents. Does that negate the 10-cent day rule for listing? No, it has to remain above 10 cents, I believe, for 10 consecutive business days. TRKA trying up. Yeah, I agree. That's why I may have a change of heart on who my favorite like charging company is going to be. Yeah, unless unless a lot of people are expecting that, at which point then it would be a sell off on good earnings, and then you could buy the dip off of it, because that happens a lot, unfortunately. 95 cents on GNS. That hurts too. Mullen back to VWAP. QH 50% now. QH just does these things, man. I swear to God. Q fucking H. 1911 on VIX. 1917. UVXY back to 396. TLT has 105.5. Zella 1.5 up. Hard down on Mullen. Wow, look at that wick. Whoo! Talk about eating orders. Go up off that. VWAP for Mullen. TRKA. Couldn't complete that. Oh. Come on, Bitcoin. Carious. RSI is a 48 on Bitcoin right now. TRKA. We have the 13 and the 24 both through the 200 on TRKA. 48's coming next. Just be careful with Blink's earnings. They've dropped after every single one based on a daily chart. Thank you very, very much. And that's what I was referring to. Just need TRKA to have one good day. Well, that's a great day. But yes, I agree. See, the thing is, though, is that even at 33 cents, I don't know. I don't think it stops there. If anything, that's when I think, like, FOMO paired with covering happens. Like, I don't know. Just my opinion. Gap up on TRKA. Some strength. Muln off the VWAP. GNS to 93 cents. Remember, with government contracts, they are net 90 a lot, so their earnings could be 90s behind. Okay. Valid. $103 on income. Okay, we filled the gap on TRKA, so I feel better about moving up. Volume is 5.81 on TRKA to a resistance line. GNS sliding along this trend line that I drew earlier. Ion Q is all the way down to 534. No worries. I hope you profit off it nicely. Just getting the devil's advocate approach. Word. That's what we need. Like, as much as we don't want to hear that our opinion is wrong, or our speculation is wrong, we definitely need, like, a devil's advocate, like, at all times, just to try to, like make you realize if you're biased or not. You know? Just my thought. CONL up 3.5. UVXY is getting more volatile. To the upside or the down? UVXY. Okay, hopefully that's a double top right there. At $4. Or 405. Hopefully that's a double top. Let's see how the Q's looking. Oof. Okay. Q's aren't so beautiful right now. Please use that as a hard deck, please. Replace. VIX to 1908. Bull flag right there. I'm on. No, never mind. That wouldn't be a bull flag. UVXY about calls when it ran down. They were so cheap. And they good. So just be careful with it, brother. Be careful. Going into Powell tomorrow, though, that's probably a good idea. Like, in theory. More into the 200. Can't get no love. No glove, no love. Remember that. Yeah, muln's very, 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 very tight. Wait, I gotta see something super quick, guys. Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Real quick. There's a Bollinger Bands, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I forgot about that indicator. goev RSI is low. Boy. Qs are critical. Bitcoin's RSI is a 45. Hub C moving nicely. Hub C moving very nicely. I might make an entry in Hub C right now. Fuck. I don't have any free capital in order to do it. Hub C might be a vibe though, guys. feel like if I sold anything, I'd be making a mistake. So I'm not going to. Og was up 28% in the green jelly, as Scott likes to call it. Carvana trying to twist back up on top of the red jelly. IDEX is ready. I don't even want to like really look at IDEX. Oh man, IDEX pisses me off. Yeah, IDEX could definitely do it again. Super trade on IDEX. SMFL should unhalt soon. Holy God. Sean, I'm about to message you right now. Real quick. I don't know. I'm not going to chase that. Sean, I messaged you, by the way. I see Hub C as the opportunity. Sorry. Messaging Sean. Wow, Labu. Oh, what happened to Labu? Holy. Wow. It's a fall from grace. Sorry, guys. I'm messaging Sean. Labu down to 543. That might be a half decent fucking entry if this market spins. Let's look at SPX. Sorry. TRKA. Seen some green. SPX to the 48. Heads up on Pack W. Muln's trying to lift. Smart for Life announces planned launch of Green's first children's chewable multivitamins in Q2 2023. Do they have any other products, or is it just the chewable vitamins? Does anyone know? Young Ma, you need some support right here on FFIE, or else it might get ugly. We're getting a push on SPX, it looks like. Little baby push. Sean, I'm gonna send you one more message. I just thought of something. Wow, there you go. Yeah, that's why that inverse bank ETF is ripping. Most likely. Still trying to get that 1348 on SPX. On trend. Well, on the trajectory path. It's a descending channel. And this might be a pennant. Yep. Mullen's headed up by the looks of it. Okay. Climbing out of the red jelly. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead, and when it's green, we're gonna call it jam, and then when it's red, I think we're gonna call it jelly. Still under 102 on DXY. Volume kind of cooled right off on TRKA after that original push. Now we're only sitting at 6 mil. Volume on muln is 292.7. And we're struggling for 4100 here on SPX. Coinbase has 1%. Give me that rip, baby. Give me the rip. We have 4100 back slightly here on SPX. $209 on Octo. PGY to 82 cents. SPX. What you got for me? Q's to 318.36. Carvana is 3%. Go ahead, TRKA. Jam that up there. See what I did there? Jelly in the jam. Jordan, are you still in Seco? Or Trish, are you still in Seco? Oh no, Trish said she was out of Seco. Jordan, are you still in Seco? VIX just dropped 19. Very good. ATLX continuing on the rip. Seriously, pull up a 4-hour chart of ATLX. It'll blow your mind. How's dollar strength look? DXY. Beautiful. Dollar strength. Keep on sliding, please. Oh. See, yeah, it seems that way. I just hope that dollar strength slides rather than catches some support. Okay. The VIX still feeling a little bit heavy, like that. TRKA trying above that resistance mark. Let's see. Q's trying to move up through the jelly. You're in TRKA though, right? Keep saying that's all that happens, because that was kind of like simultaneous. The Qs are in a pennant right now. Go ahead, baby. Lift us. Lift us. Oh, I'm seeing some jam here on Bitcoin. Oh, TRKA couldn't carry that. Trying to put in the third little soldier here for Bitcoin. Muln, pretty much nil. Just kind of hanging out. Tweezer top on Google. 1 minute chart. Here comes the fall. Oh boy. Oh man. Mullen's coming up to kind of like that precise time on my drawing as well. All the EMAs are in place. Bear the bull. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Q's with a super trend up. Bitcoin also trying. Hopefully this drags the market. Carvana up 4.4. Q's trying with the follow-up candle. SPY moving up on light volume. Caution. Okay. Thank you. Q's. Now our next goal here is to take out this high. I'm gonna pull up SPX quick though. See how that looks. Beautiful. Right off the trajectory line. Love it. Now we got a cup on SPX. 409.40 is the line in the sand on SPY. 1 minute chart. Thank you, sir. 409.40, 409.40, 409.40. Okay. Mullen. Right at the drawing. I love that shit. VIX is sliding. Hopefully we can save ourselves right here. Let's see, go. Let's see volume. Volume is 6.6 now on TRKA. Average of over 20. Just over 20. Mullen coming up on 300 million in volume. Average is 480. And Seco already well over average volume. Like a 7x spike to be precise. Excuse me. Can't even fucking talk. Coinbase to 2%. SINT has just been chilling at 150. Mullen trying. VRM is hurting my feelings at 79 cents. AMC to 538, APE to 152. Snap down to 835. TRKA with a slide. Actually, TRKA with a short down to the 200. Come on, give me that spin. Well, give Jordan that spin. Indecision on that candle. You can see wicks on each side. May not be out of the woods. You may be out of the woods. Excuse me. Yearly training course time. That sucks. SMFL. Watch out that this doesn't dump though, guys. Like there's gaps. It's at 1 million in volume right now. Average is under 100,000. Down first, then up. Should we draw the gaps? I think we should. Volume on IDEX. Okay. Oh, it's in a decent spot too. If I was gonna make an entry, I think. Bouncing out to 200, trying to clear VWAP. It's got to clear the jelly though. UVXY well off the highs. Bitcoin trying to push. Seco. Oh. Seco, can you recover? Alright, so if I was gonna take this, this would be a complete YOLO, just saying. But, like, I'm gonna throw that there. Like, that would just be a YOLO. That way you guys could see how I would have done. TRKA, GNS drop. Oof. Okay, 92 cents. Ouch. Congrats if you guys got that dip. Uh-oh, she's gonna get slide more. She might slide more. I hope not, but she did run what, 50% yesterday? And it did 26. ATLX, head back up. Head, guys, QH might turn around here. So heads up. If Seco goes to my average fit, I'll be surprised. Heads up on QH. If that doesn't lift on us. Mullen just fucking died in volume. Oh. To VWAP. Yeah, you do. It's totally different. Totally different. What's your average? Maybe they'll trade or resolve before May 30th. This is a, you're asking me a question about something that's never, like, this has never happened before that I'm aware of. So I'm just kind of going off, you know, like, just my own personal speculation. I think that they'll do whatever it takes to try to avoid discovery. So, like, maybe. Oh, shit. Mullen just dropped VWAP down to the 200. Hopefully we bounce off that. How do the Qs look? Qs on the way up. Following the trajectory path. Nope, that line does not work. That line works. Probably gonna take that. Hopefully Mullen's just eating supply. And hopefully it established that floor at 7.5 cents. Let's see, what is DXY doing? Bro, I'm telling you, I have a comfy couch if you want to come chill for a bit. Just saying. Just saying. Fucking C3 AI, ouch. SPX also going along the trajectory path. Are we gonna lift or what? Going through the jam here on a super trend on Mullen. Ooh, 89, 90 cents on GNS. Ooh, dollar strength down again. Go ahead. Off a cliff. SPY 1 minute is heavy. How about like a 3 or a 5? Like, could it be invalidated? I'm just wondering because DXY looks like it's trying to crater. VIX to an 1850 now, off 19. You DCA'd more GNS? Word. I don't blame you. Rig is down substantially. So it almost looks like an excellent entry point. Ooh, 86 cents on GNS. Fuck. Fuck. That hurts. Okay, GNS didn't halt. Are you going down more or no? If you go down more, I might have to sell something else for some of you. Because this is where my average is, basically. I'm at 85 cents. But if it plummets, then I'm probably gonna... I might be, depending on price action here. And please don't say we, because it would just be me. Like, this is a hard support resistance line. Is like 85 cents, 86 cents. Oh, put it right there. Oh. Should not move it. Nope. Volume just cut off. It's still like on good volume though compared to usual. And that's what okay. And that's why I didn't DCA. Because my average was already there and I didn't want to like take away from another position. However, if it drops like heavy again, I'm going to have to go ahead and sell something that I don't want to sell in order to go ahead and buy more. Wow, Boyle's under $3, $2.99. Muln looking for that handle. Got rejected. VRM still under 79 cents. TRKA towards VWAP. Heads up on GNS. GNS could be a vibe. However, like I said, if it falls, I'm probably going to be considering DCAing. Slap your hand if you. I'm not going to sell TRKA. Like, I don't. I'll let you guys know when I sell TRKA. I don't intend on selling TRKA for pennies. I know what I hold. Almost 5% on Carvana. Lucky, stop it. Mullen trying. Rejected. RSI is 63. It is on top of the MACD though. I just realized that my Bitcoin chart was on a 5-minute fucking thing. So shot. Alright. Bitcoin looks ready to pop. Mullen tried and rejected. Having to do training courses on hand washing, HIPAA, and bloodborne pathogens. So much fun. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like the greatest time. Volume on Mullen is 317 mil. Average 480. Bitcoin pushing towards the 48. We'll see if she can get it. 2.3 million in volume on GNS. And he's trying up as well. TRKA at 7.3 in volume. BURU. $389 cost to borrow. You're only 3.8 short though on 57% utilization. TRKA trying back to the 200. Who was in here yesterday trying to pump Getter? Do you guys remember? BBAI is down 10%. Boil back to $3. $0.90.5 on SIG. Coinbase now is 3% up. That CONL move, probably the vibe. Let's see, Carvana looks nice. Cup and handle. There might be a little tiny gap right there. Can't really tell. Looks like it actually. How does mmat look today? I mentioned Getter because YouTubers were pumping. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say because it was down a decent amount. Who was all trying to pump it? Quote unquote. mmat is like really tight, guys. Holy shit. It's like it's moving within a thousandth of a. Just throwing that up there for shits and gigs. That just seems really, 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 really tight right there on mmat. But yeah, Hatter, like I was saying, usually when people are like pumping up stocks, like other creators, I tend to avoid them just because I don't want any kind of flack. And usually they end up being pump and dumps anyway. UVXY. Nice little slide there. Nope. Nope. Stay underneath that 200. Let's see. Hopefully Bitcoin could save itself. Lawmakers urge Powell to halt interest rate hikes. Whoa. Did that just come across? Q's still on that trajectory. It's pretty steep. Hello, Scott. That could be big news for the market to the upside. Just my opinion, though. Let's see. Bitcoin trying on a super. Look at that. Man, right through the drawing. I love it. Fed will raise or hold. Yeah, what was the source on that, Devil? Not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't. I always like to source everything. Coinbase has 3% still. Oh, Q's. Come on, baby. Clear that too. Q's. Oh, man. Getting jammed up right there at the 200. Oh. Carry. You son of a bitch. All right. TLT 105. DXY 101.94. It's off of the lows. VRM 79 cents. I feel like that's really disrespectful. Ape to 150, also disrespectful. 297 on Boyle. 298. Hughes trying over the 200. Lawmakers led by Democrats urged the Fed to halt rate hikes ahead of Wednesday's announcement, published Tuesday, May 2nd, from CNBC. Okay, but that's CNBC, so maybe it'll be the opposite. Just because it's CNBC. Can you tell that I really don't trust CNBC? Q's. Man, tried to take that too. Bitcoin trying over the 48. VIX still headed down, like it. Bitcoin trying up. I'll add it to my list, actually. I keep forgetting to add tickers to my fucking list. GNS still at 90 cents. Bitcoin to resistance. Fuck. don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't trust the R's and the same coin. It's different letter. Yeah, for real. I mean, like, there's bad actors on both sides. That's what it comes down to. Three and a half now up on Coinbase. SPX has over 4,100. Love it. Keep dropping. Love it. Through the 200 on VIX. It looks like you're trying to curl a little bit on Seco. Those of you that are still in it. You're at the 48. Agba. Agbug. That's aggressive. Gap up right there. RSI on muln is a 65. RSI. I'm actually going to pull Agba off the screen here. RSI on TRKA is 49. Underneath the MACD. See what's coming up. Oh, wow. Coinbase, look at that push. I mean, I personally just wouldn't have made that trade, but that's me. I forget what Seco even does. I think 1964 is the bottom floor. 150,000 buy order. Been holding it above all day. So it's almost like they're like spoofing the bid. Is that what you're saying? Bitcoin trying up. Wait, you don't know what it is, and you. Wait. I'm gonna let Lucky out. Please tell me that you know what it is. Alright. Like, do you know about the company? Then you can't complain about losing a trade. Okay, then you can't complain about losing trades. Carvana super trend down. Seco is trying back up though. I mean, at least you have that going for you. Bitcoin super trend down to that trend line. That it was a trajectory line actually. I'm gonna disappear for like 2 seconds. I'm not going anywhere, but I mean, like, you know, from screen. You feel me? Walking muln back down to the 100, hopefully. Wait. Okay. I am off screen. I was like, what the fuck? TRKA to the 48. Seco through the 200. Mullen's volume is 336 million almost. Average is 480. I think we're kind of close. We need to get this on top of this red jelly ASAP. Bitcoin's RSI is at 51.6. And it is inside the MACD. UVXY coming down. Coinbase down 2% now. It was just at 3%. Let's see. Octo to 211. Man, they do not want TRKA at 20 cents, huh? Guys, give me like 10 seconds. Go lay down. I'm back. Eating supply on Seco. I actually asked Neil that, and he said it's on my list here. Let me find it, actually. I think it was like MFA or something like that. Neil, if you're listening, feel free to chime in. Fuck was it? MFA? Tell me I didn't add it to the watch list. Muln to resistance, forming a cup. I don't think I could find it. Oh, MFA. This is the one that Neil said that I asked him like what would be like where he would consider just like stashing some cash, and yep, MFA. Yeah, and he mentioned MFA. But be careful because it's a bank and we're going through like a really, really volatile time for banks. So keep that in mind. Wow, Blackstone is all the way down to $84. Yep. MFA is a high dividend play. That's right. Like I usually don't play dividend plays, right? But if I'm gonna play a dividend play, it's gonna be the one that Neil tells me. Just saying. ARR, another. It's down today. 19% dividend. You're thinking about getting more? Word. Get ready for a bounce there, hopefully. Unless it's going to drop that drawing. I might come down to the 200. Let's see. What are we going to do? RSI on Bitcoin is at 38. See what volume is on TRKA. Volume dropped right off after this morning's heavy volume. All right, 1 second. Let me pull that up. There we go. Microsoft 306, barely green. Amazon's up 1.25%. VIX to an 18.17. That was just at 19. UVXY down about 23 cents off the highs. DXY 101.95. Mullen volume 343, average 485. RSI on Bitcoin is at 37. Give me a push. How are the Qs looking? Let's see. Qs. Qs over the 200. Just underneath VWAP. 24 is crossing the 200 right now. Super trend on Qs through VWAP. See if we can hold. I think it'll go to. I think it'll probably go OTC or become JP Morgan shares, but I would think that they would go OTC. But I'm not sure about that. Octo now unch. When stock become OTC when they get delisted. Wait, what? When stock becomes OTC when they get delisted. Typically. Cosm's all the way down at 306. A block just went through. AMC has this court stuff going on. I don't even know what it's about. It's about the conversion from ape to or from AMC to ape. When is that court date, by the way? Do you know off the top of your head or no? They can go OTC, but your shares probably won't be converted. Both my accounts are showing it at 100% loss. No bueno. Yeah, it was a high risk, high reward play. But what's the whole deal, to be honest? Wait, meaning that court was today, kid? Seiko's trouble or having trouble here at the 200. Mullen trying up. I mean, can you look it up? Can you Google it? Just like super quick. Can somebody look it up? When the AMC court date is? That'd be fire. Please. SPX trying to hold the 200 still. Getting a little bit of a green there on TRKA. $187. Oh, you're talking to him. SPX in between the 200 and VWAP. How about Qs? Q's going to be going for a gold cross here momentarily. Still have VWAP. VIX just dropped 18. Mullen volume is at 361. Q's trying off to 200. VIX back to 18. IDEX is at 5.5 cents ish. I did. What's your average on it, Con? All right. As painful as this is to watch, it looks like we are getting a 13 over the 48 on TRKA. 24 is coming as well. Seco, super trend. Bitcoin trying the 48 again. RSI there is a 53. Muln looks like it's just cooling. RSI is a 63. Yep, and above. Tried catching a falling knife. Looking back on it, should have gotten out in PM Monday before they suspended it. Mullen, what you doing? We need a hard push here on Bitcoin. RSI is a 57, and it just stuck inside the MACD. How bad is GNS doing? Okay. Back to 91 cents. Labu back to 550. Mullen bottom, you believe, is 6.5 cents. And the breakout would be 17 to 18 cents for right now. Word. Mullen up. About 1% down on mmat. DNS. What are you doing? I feel that, Jordan. I feel that. 24 is trying to get through that 48 right now. Dollar strength. Creating higher lows, which I don't like. I want that down. VIX down. Which I'm totally okay with. Mullen back to an old trajectory line. Coming up towards a key level, 8.5 cents. Mullen. Seco close to a gold cross as well. $24 through the 200. UVXY sliding. Like it. Wow, hard slide on UVXY. Love it. Fall off a cliff, why don't you? What are you doing, TRKA? It's trying to hold the movement on TRKA. Hub C, about 59 cents. TRKA to resistance. Apple to 168.70. I think David with Mullen, right, might get an FBA agent like Gina's did for me. They already did. That was announced. It's not the FBI. It's a lawyer. And I think I know who, but I don't want to be wrong. The phrasing with share intel. So that would mean with experience. QH has a depth cross. Going to be trying to invalidate here. Bear with me, guys. Just looking at something quick. Well, if we go crazy then, yeah, that's why I haven't sold it. Heads up on QH, trying to pop the 200. You expect a large push up. Eat a blue pill. Eat a blue pill. VIX still dropping. Love it. Wait, I'll go buy alert on what? TRKA? Hopefully muln won't have to reverse split. I think that they'd have to do like a merger or something in order to make it happen without like scaring the shit out of people. I also wouldn't be surprised if they went ahead and, you know, merge with MCOM. Just throwing that out there. TRKA, what are you doing, baby? Would that be good? I think so. That would solve their issue of having to do a reverse stock split. Green inverse hammer. Q's over VWAP. Q's, come on, baby. Go ahead. Bitcoin. 1840 on GME. Q's trying the Sonic R again. The Fed may have to choose between fighting inflation or bank contagion. I could agree with that. We have Dow futures down 1.3. We have S&P down 1.27, and then we have Nasdaq down 0.82. Q is trying to get through the Sonic R. UVXY to 372. White House advisor Podesta says Toyota fully committed to electrification after meeting. He does not think it is necessary for the White House to endorse setting a date to end new internal combustion. That I think putting a date on it would be absolutely asinine, personally. But who am I? A lot of blood in the streets today, huh? Weird ass little pennant. Q's above the Sonic R. RSI is a 71 though. RSI on Bitcoin's a 70. TRKA volume 8.34 mil. Average is 20. Volume just dried right up after about like 11 o'clock. Volume on muln is now 402. Q's way up. Back to 320. White House advisor Podesta says, oh, okay, I already read that. Nat gas at 205 on FX Empire, still falling. That's crazy. Crazy. Q's coming up to a key level. Bitcoin's RSI is 69.7. It is on top of the MACD now, though. May 15th is basically the day that like they got to figure something out by. To make it short, sweet, and to the point. My CLSK miner up 10%. Nice. That's one I didn't add to the, what's it called? I didn't add it to the watch list, even though we've been talking about it. That's the idea, from what I gather. Fuck me. I gotta listen to my gut more often. Oh well. Okay. Thank you for that. So there's basically a message on Robinhood that says that it's going to be delisted. Still at 92 cents here on GNS. Wow, Boyle down to 293. How much are Boyle 350? Hold on a second. Check V2. You gonna spin or what? RSI and Bitcoin's at 57. Yeah, good thing. Mullen wicking down to the 200. We are on top of the MACD now on Bitcoin. RSI is 61. DXY just off 102. Let's see, is VIX looking? VIX is under 18, but trying to spin up. You don't want that to happen. Ogwood at 30%. Agba up. Think JP Morgan could be super shorting other banks to be able to bypass. Huh. Yeah, I saw how low Snap is. You're mentioning these things that, like, I'm on the wrong side of, and I wish you'd stop. I'm just saying. Let's see. FRC. What was the other one? Snap. Like, you know I'm deep in Snap. Like, yeah, I know. I know they're down. Coinbase just off 3%. No. I'm just joking around here with Kid. Because he's talking about FRC, he's so lucky he didn't get into FRC. And, like, look how low Snap is. It's like, yeah, I know. That's the only point I was trying to make. Let's see. What do we want? Hopefully that's not a double top on Bitcoin. That could get ugly. Hopefully UVXY fails here. That's what I'm saying, devil. Shit. DXY still fending off 102. We are at 101.96. Oh. Bitcoin trying. Go ahead. About that time. 2 o'clock. I go for a 2 o'clock rip. RSI in Bitcoin right now is a 62. Let me clear like right there. It really does. It really does. I just hope that said pot has a nice little handle to it. Eh. UVXY in between the 48 and the 200. We want that down. DXY. Fuck. Want DXY down as well? $14.40 on SOXL, 140 on SFT, VRM under 79 cents. GNS 93 cents. Bitcoin close. MMT down 1%. Mullen at the 48. 425 million in volume on Mullen. Looks like a double top on Coinbase. She's close. Give me the next ripping. RSI is a 65 though. Whew. Get up there. RSI is 72. This fucking volume is pathetic right now on TRK. 8.5 million at the moment. Coinbase trying back up at the 48. Bitcoin forming a cup from the prior high. Qs are in a bull flag. Might be breaking right now. Q's coming back down to VWAP on the 1. VIX back over 18. Ooh, 1348 on VIX. Okay then. How's C3AI doing? Probably in the shitter right now. Oh, my chest. C3AI has a partnership with the Swift banking system. Just throwing that out there. Octo down to 205. SPX. Oof. Hard down on SPX. Underneath the 200. We got the gold cross and then it just rejected. Hopefully it stops itself. Go ahead and catch. They're trying to super trend muln. What are you doing? SPX. Ouch. Right back down to 4,100. Ooh, some green on SPX. Fucking finally. GWH unch. Ape to 150. BBAI down 10%. So you're gonna try up with it. RSI on SPX is a 31. Oh wait, and it's just underneath the MACD. Just underneath. Fucking hub C. God damn it. $293 on Boyle. DXY still off 102. Look at VIX. UVXY to 380. Dollar trying to move down. Down. Get down. You will revisit Boyle in the 250 range. You just gotta be careful, man, about like the shit splitting, because that'll fuck up a lot of people's options. Seco going. We're trying up. Bull flag on Bitcoin. If I could draw it in time. Mullen showing 436 million in volume right now. Average showing 494 now. TRKA UMFer. I mean, in all fairness, on a 3-minute chart, it did just get a gold cross. On a 5. On the 5, it also did just get a gold cross as well. Barely, but it did. Bitcoin trying up. Could get interesting. Guess we'll see. Mullen's putting in work. Let's see. What's Seco? Seco to 15.2 million in volume. Average is reading as 2.78. We might come pick you up, Jordan. On Seco. May very well. $0.91 on GNS. Mullen trying to straighten out the EMAs. They are now in line. Let's see if it could do anything. Bear with me. TRKA towards the 200. I'm hoping it bounces right off that. I just showed you guys the 5-minute chart. We did just get a gold cross on the 5 minutes, so hopefully this is just a little bit of, you know, supply eating. Bitcoin to the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. Whoa. What a weird looking fucking chart that is. Breaking. AOC and Matt Gaetz have introduced a bill to ban Congress members from owning and trading stocks. Whoa! Bipartisan bill on that. That's awesome. That's great. Boyle's catching bids. We'll see how Boyle plays out. Just please look in V2 if you're in V2. Boyle. Good call on Boyle. Guys, check chat. By the way, Greg's throwing all like the heavy option flows. Let's see. Uh-oh. A lot of people are guessing down for tomorrow. By the looks of it. That would create a sell-off, but not a bad idea to make Congress members have to sell their stock when the market is down, payback for mismanagement and oversight. I mean, they've already made enough money. I feel like it's okay for them to invest, but they should just be able to invest in like the Qs or SPY or like ETFs. You know what I mean? Boil towards the VWAP. I feel SPY gaps down at open, pumps leading into Powell's speech, and then dumps hard after he raises interest rates. It's not a bad guess. Let's see what everybody else thinks. Let me throw a poll up. Up. Ask my community. I forgot to do this. Oops. Might be. VIX back over 18. Nobody should be able to have more than $500 million. Disagree. If you're smart enough to figure it out and earn it, then you should be able to. There should be no cap on how much money you can make, in my opinion. If not, then it becomes socialism. It's not about who needs that sort of money. It's about who can figure out how to make that kind of money. At least that's the way I see it. Because if not, then like, why try to be better? If you're putting a cap on how much money you can earn, why are you going to do more work than necessary to obtain that cap? See what I'm saying? Mullen's independent. Q's almost at a death cross. The money made over 500 million should go towards stopping hunger and homeless in hospitals. Elon Musk already tried to end world hunger, and Elizabeth Warren ignored him. Yeah, I knew it was the right thing to do, but she ignored him. It's not greed. It's not. I couldn't disagree with you more. CXAI trying back up. Overview up. So. Like, I don't have $500 million, but that doesn't mean that, like, I don't know, like, how can I explain this? Say that you're working harder than anybody in the fucking world, right? And you come up with a brilliant idea that, you know, I don't know, could make you a billionaire, right? Why, like, why expose that idea if you can only make $500 million? Like, it would make the world less innovative that way. Like, for instance, with this whole idea of having like people with good credit scores pay for people with bad credit scores, um, that's pretty much socialism. Like, why the f should I like pay for so and so's, you know, taxes when just because I have a good credit score? It's literally like you're rewarding somebody for not doing well, or for doing well. Excuse me. Wait, no, I said it right the first time. Um, I'm pretty sure Elon tweeted if someone could come up with the idea of like, no. What he tweeted exactly. Well, don't quote me on this, but it's very very close to exactly what he said. He said that if they used open source accounting for how much they were spending on it, that's when he would pay for it instead of paying for his taxes. He said he'll pay, instead of paying his taxes, he would pay off world hunger, and Elizabeth Warren just ignored him. Bitcoin trying, coming up on another key level, red line. I think that anybody who has less than $500 million would agree with you, and anybody with more than $500 million would disagree with you. And I'm trying to be on the on the plus side one day. So that's where I'm coming from. Not saying I will get there, but like obviously the goal here is to make money for me. I guess that's the point that I'm trying to make to you. I wouldn't put a limit on it. Putting a limit on it is the dumbest thing that I could think of. Sorry, no, and I don't mean any offense like at all, but there should be no limit. Fucking Octo. Watch out on MCOM. Heads up on MCOM if Octo's doing that. Or just perfectly timed for a TA breakout. Yeah. Mullen trying to get out of that red jelly underneath the 48. It's not the wealth that's the problem. It's a tax structure and how people with money can pay the right people to skirt their tax. Agree. Like, there are known loopholes in the in taxes, and the rich people know how to use them. So the thing is that like these are well-known practices to like the rich people. Therefore, like the government should close those loopholes if they don't want people to take advantage of them. Wait, what did I tweet out at 4 p.m. yesterday? No, not everybody in our Discord thinks you guys are bums and hacks. I don't really care what anybody thinks. If I promise, no offense on that. I don't really care what anybody thinks, so that's fine. You guys could have fun bad mouthing from the sidelines if you really feel like it. So, oh man, someone came in and disliked it as well. Yeah. The fuck. MULN. Thank you. There's 55 mil right there. There's 52 mil. 30 mil. 28 mil. And that would be going too far. But they really start racking up right at January 30th. More than 200. I got you, fam. Not everybody thinks that you guys are bums and hacks. That's so funny. It's like you think that I care what people think about me. TRK8 on VWAP. Muln just above the Sonic R, underneath the 200. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. People slapping the ass. Don't forget, summer tends to be bullish on oil. This seems like the dip, in my opinion, not financial advice. So watch out on like things like rig. The Biden admin is seeking to deploy 1,500 members of the U.S. military to the southern border ahead of an expected surge of undocumented migrants. Okay. Q's trying to bust these EMAs and VWAP. How do you become a millionaire these days? Being really, really, really good at your job, creating something, being like a phenomenal trader, basically being an entrepreneur, or like having like a really, 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 really good job. Planes, cruise liners, Greyhounds, etc. aren't EVs. They got to use something. Cough, cough. Oil and gas. Yeah. Come on, go ahead. RSI and Bitcoin is just under 64. Octo show today must be a big hit. What's the ratio of people who become millionaire trading the market compared to how many people who lost 4? Lost 4 mil? Is that what you're saying? I mean, oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin? Come on, baby. Take that level. Come on. Qs are close. We are on top of the MACD for Bitcoin as well. TRKA trying up at VWAP. Going to be trying to invalidate that death cross, most likely. You gotta keep in mind though, Scott, like you know how they call it the 1%? Those like unless you were like born into it, right? Those 1% of people were the ones that were able to figure it like the F out. Yeah, but you just can't take away people's like I don't know rewards for doing good. Q's through the Sonic R. If they could hold, that'd be dope. Or got lucky. I mean, yeah, I guess. Spies pushing on light volume. Be careful. Okay. Dang, just a 2 cent bump for a couple of minutes on GNS for 1348 on a 5. Thank you. Come on, Q's, get out of there. Uh-oh, muln to VWAP. Is Octo still like looking froggy, or did the volume drop like right off on? Oh, muln slide. Ouch. About double average, or yeah, double the average volume over the last 10 days. I think this is just eating supply, and I think it's. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was gonna say I thought that it was gonna engulf back up to here, and then double bottom. We'll see. UVXY. I'd like it to keep sliding. Looks like it's trying to catch itself. Wow, QH is way down of the highs. Go ahead, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Down. Oh man, I really fucked up. I should have taken Hub C earlier when I was talking about it at first. So, yeah, I really fucked up. Well. I am doing a-okay. And yourself? Back over VWAP on SPX. Go ahead, Spy. Back to 576 on a rig. That would have been the play of the day, too. Well. 299 on Boyle. MMat down 1%. It's been there pretty much all day. GameStop to 1837. Q's just off 320. They do have the gold cross again. Mullen down to VWAP. TRKA is just moving sideways here on the VWAP, doing that thing where it trades where in between one thousandth of a penny. AMC grinding higher. The longer I look at Hub C, the more I'm gonna piss off. Gotta change that. There you go. Later, Mike. Go ahead, drop that level. Drop it. Seco trying back up. Going for the 1348 as we speak. Super trying to muln if it holds. Nope. Never mind. If it holds. I hope that's not a Bitcoin double top. That could get ugly. VIX dropped 18 down to 1762. Mullen's trying the 48. Oh, it's power hour, by the way. Didn't even realize. One second. Okay. I'm back. Bitcoin to the 48. Mullen to resistance. Can somebody let me know if Octo goes for another leg, please? Mullen. TBLT now all of a sudden up 3%. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin up. IDEX is turning around. Still on her VWAP, but she is spinning. Excellent volume too, well above average. TRKA trying the 200. We shall see. And rejected. That mat went green. Ooh, Credit Suisse is all the way down to 85 cents. Interesting. Hard down on IDEX. Bitcoin. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Stretch your legs. CIFR added the watch list like 2 days ago. 2 sessions ago, I should say. Up 9. Agba now is 31. Heads up on IDEX here. It's Chinese, I know. They just supered Mullen down in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin up. Go ahead, carry us. Carry us to the fucking promised land, please. Alright. I'm back. Oh. Bitcoin, are you gonna go again? RSI is a 70. Fuck. Ooh, VIX is dropping though. VIX is dropping nice. At DXY. Agba, big cup. I just want to hold on to that red line on Bitcoin. Clean spark. Moving nicely. I think that was Hatter's call out. I think. UVXY under 370. Good shit, dude. Seco over? I don't even know what Seco does, to be quite honest. I did, but now I don't know. There's just too many tickers to keep track of. I forget what Seco even does. If somebody could remind me. I'll yank the chart, but I don't know what they do. I mean, it's in a cup. All the EMAs are in line. It's in a cup. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's up to you to make your determination. Wolf up 7% now. China stocks, yikes. Agwa's doing it. Key level. Fuck. Heads up on GNS at the end of my drawing. Mullen eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin's RSI is at 53 at that key level. Fuck. Yeah, it's a dumb line. It would be absolutely huge if GNS could somehow, like, finish green. Somehow, some way. Hi, Money Printer. Welcome to chat. Labu to 550. At that key level still. I keep buffering. Fuck. You know, I really didn't. I never had any connectivity issues until I started, like, covering TRKA and GNS. Heavy. That could explain why my number is down as much as it is. My numbers. Or are, excuse me. I'm just seeing excellent connection. That's all. Bought those new Google Pixel earbuds. They're awesome. Noise cancellation. Can shut off all my coworkers out whenever I want. That's awesome. Carvana up 4.2. Go ahead. Give me the push. Your phone is buffering your stream, but your PC is playing it just fine. Odd. Yeah, like I don't know what the hell's going on. All I'm seeing is excellent connection on my end. Later. Later. TBLT has come up. You too, man. You too. This is about the level where sellers piled on CLSK. All right, let's pull that up. CLSK. Higher lows right there on Bitcoin. Sorry, I was looking to see if there's horizontal I could have drawn as a trajectory. All those EMAs are collapsed on top of each other right there. Agba at VWAP. Mullen at resistance. Bitcoin trying to break up. 13 through the 48 and the 24. 24 is next. Bitcoin with a little bit of a shove. Let's see, what does GNS look like? Still 92 cents. And my drawing. Okay. RSI here is a 62. Mullen is at 484 million in volume, now showing an average of 500 million. TRKA just dried right up after about like 11 o'clock. Still under 10 million. Yet another barcode day. Yeah. We're at big money's mercy, basically, at the moment. Whoa. Last chance to buy BBBY. My $15 lottery may turn it to not a winner. Word. Need to move on Bitcoin off that. Come on, baby. TRKA trying to get back on top of the 200. Right there. Mullen got pushed underneath the 200. We'll see what it could do. Yeah. I don't know why, like, I don't know why I'm buffering and having issues. Like, nothing has changed. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't understand it. My phone was buffering. YouTube on PC is fine, though. Thank you very much for the clarification, Talal. Agba is up 40%. Maybe try using the, what's it called? Maybe try using the desktop version on your phone if you're having issues. No. Maybe we just have to hope that YouTube fixes the problem pretty soon. I wouldn't be going out and buying a PC. I would personally buy a computer for trading though, because that makes like a world of difference in my opinion. Octa's moving now. Octa's starting to cut. Wait, looks like a double bottom on what? Mullen back in between the 200 and the 48. TRKA hard down. Oh, IMPP. POAI is up 12. Forgot to do that. Fuck me. I really should have taken Hub C this morning when I was talking about it. Total F up. Ah, look at Agba. Powering up. VIX to a 1776. I'll pull Zella up because I know Talal's in it. I know Mom's in it too. Bitcoin at the key level. Come on, get over that red line. $490 million volume on Mullen right now. TRKA shut right off. 9.5 million. Mullen's RSI is a 50 right now, and it's on the 48. UVXY 369. Bitcoin on a super. Man, they keep pushing Mullen down to these levels down here near VWAP, and then bringing it right back. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a double bottom. Maybe, but yeah, I don't think I would. IMPP down 12%. Ooh, Octo popped. What is happening? Octo with the pop. Watch MCOM like into tomorrow or something. They've been just trading very, very similar, and MCOM didn't go yet. Pissing me off that YouTube is doing what it's doing. Mm. 18 cents flat on LiDAR. Carvana has a gold cross. Octo to 23%. Octo might just be getting started. Put that out there. Octo's trying. Wow. Mullen of 495 in volume. Watch out that this doesn't handle. The float and the cap are so low on Octo, it could just explode. But because of the that event that they did today, I feel like too many people would expect for it to go up. If that makes sense. Mullen, what doing? BKCC giving a 10-cent divvy. Nice. GNS, nice cup. No, my YouTube is like doing all kinds of crazy things. Labu sub 550. Ooh, Qs. Ouch. Uh, 12 minutes still close? One second. Real quick. Okay. All right, we are now at average volume on muln. We are well below on TRKA. Not even half. Octa's going to be well above, I bet. Yeah. VIX. Ugh. Inverted hammer right there. Let's see. Finish your training before you get clocked out for the day. Nice. Guys, give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. Bitcoin showing indecision right there. See the wicks? On each side? Indecision. Seco. Seco. Oof. Yeah, man. TRKA just pissed me off. Moving sideways like that. Seco. Hard up. To VWAP. Boyle still barcoding at $3. Guys, remember PDT coming up in about 6.5 minutes. Seco. TBLT up 7%. Bitcoin with the slide towards the 200. 5-minute warning. Seco to 135, up 33%. Watch out for reversals, guys. Like, you could hit on some, like, really cheap leveraged plays. If the market does happen to reverse. Just saying. GNS broke the bull flag perfectly. and up to 200. Zella now is 5% up. Go lay down, Bubba. Go lay down. Lay down. No. Hi, buddy. Hi. BKCC worth buying down in May, in my opinion. Or Octo has 28% up. Good old cup. Good old cup. Let's see if we're going to either handle or form another cup above that. Two minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Up. Yeah. Last minute. Did Mullen finish green yesterday? I forget. I mean, I could zoom out easily, but if one of you guys know it off the top of your head, that'd be fire. Ten seconds. All right. Oh. Are they trying to bore us out of the market? Bitcoin on a super. Mullen at 515 million in volume at the moment. Average is 500. TRKA was looking really good with volume first thing this morning, then all of a sudden just shut off. SPY on daily. Finish below 13 EMA. Just above 200 EMA. I just want Bitcoin to grab that red level back. Oh, hello, muln. What are you doing? Tomorrow will be exciting around 1 to 2 p.m. Yeah, it will be. Isn't it always, though? See, go to the 48. Oof. They didn't close too happy. Oh, AI got slapped up. That hurts. MCOM up 4% after hours. Yeah, it's usually the lunchtime full starting to end, but J Powell did this one. Yeah, J Powell, he knows how to, you know, wreak havoc for sure. What are we doing on Bitcoin? Hmm. Heads up, I'm muln. In between the 200 and the 48. Bitcoin potential double bottom. MCOM up 9% pre-mar or in after hours. That's what I tell you. Watch it on MCOM. It's up there. What do we do in Bitcoin? Am I saying streaming or no? Hoping DCFC finishes their share set. So it's been sitting at 52-week lows. Averaging. I mean, good luck. Good luck for sure. I'm just surprised that Boyle like literally just sat at $3. I thought like for sure that would have some kind of movement. Ooh, Octo 15% down. They pumped and then they dumped. BBIG up 6.5. Oh, BBIG. Bitcoin trying to hold on to the 200, just underneath. Yeah, I'm not worried on it. They should have a contract with Tennessee for EV power stations and manufacturing. Word. Bitcoin trying off the 2. See what we could do. If it actually moves, I'm going to stick around. But if not, then probably not. Only EV manufacturing company that is allowed to produce here, I should say. Kind of dope. It's actually like really cool. HKD to 662. Close. What up, Sid? How are you doing, my dude? Trying to super trend on Bitcoin. I got taken away. Mind pulling aside for HKD? Yeah, no. We do that. HKD. You didn't say please though. But it's okay. Because you pull the TD Ameritrade stuff for us all the time. Let's see. 11.5% short. 78.75% cost to borrow. Cool. And today's a Chinese market holiday. I just want to know if Bitcoin's going to save itself here or not. Kind of dictates the rest of my after hours here. AMC closed at 550. Over the Qs. Trying to hold on to the 200 for Bitcoin. RSI is 839. But yeah, Sid, Europe had a holiday too. Like, I don't know. I see some really good deals on the board. But at the same time, it's like, in this type of a market, you have to just be agile. It's not even just like straight investing. It's just like, actually trading. Chill out, Luck. Size up. What are we doing right here? Ooh. Size, though. Come on, give me that double bottom. Sizo trying up again. Sizo. Yeah, Ion Q will probably pull back to under 5, so I'm waiting for that. My long term. Yeah, I like Ion Q a lot. Go ahead, Sizo. Catch yourself. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I forgot. It's after hours, so I could do something. Hold on a second. Bear with me. I'm still here. Look at Sizo. On a mission. I know she's up there, buddy. I know. Guys, give me like 1 second. Let me grab her. Go for gold. Yeah, QUBT has my interest on their tech to have quantum computers communicate and give the benefit to non-quantum computers to use. And they're not Chinese. Interesting. I like how you included that they weren't Chinese. Because you know exactly how I'd feel. Bitcoin's trying the 48. We'll see. TRKA, you are so close. Sizo. It's got clipped in half. That's what everybody's baking in, but they could surprise us. If they surprise us with no hike, then I think we go way up. If they surprise us with a 50, then obviously I think we go way down. I mean, kind of simple. Simpleton logic there. Bitcoin through the 48. Well, I mean, they've been telegraphing 25 basis points for a while now. So, if they pull off that, they know that the market's going to react all screwed up. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Show me why I'm sitting here waiting. 50 and we're screwed. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Devil. A 50 and there's going to be a lot of problems. Although, if there's no hike somehow, for some reason, I think that the market is going to scream to the upside. Super trend at muln? Interesting. 50 and you're going to wish you had SPY puts at 200. I don't. This market is so irrational that like I find it hard to give confident like opinions because like statistics may tell me one thing, but then the market just does something completely opposite. It's like the data doesn't matter anymore in some aspects. Like the data matters. Don't get me wrong. The data matters. Please don't misquote me. The data matters, but there's an agenda, in my opinion. And I think that they're just they're just stringing the market along and making it do what it has to do. You agree to the T? Word. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yo, I could chill out, buddy. Bitcoin's RSI is 59. That could be why, because it's nothing but good news. So they're expecting people to buy it. So then what they do is they buy it beforehand and then they just dump it on you guys. That happened to me when I just like first started with like BlackRock or something. like when I first started trading heavy, that happened to me, and I gotta use my words correctly here. You guys don't have to make the same mistakes that I did, if that makes sense. Like, I've been up, I've been down, I've been in the middle. Right now, kind of like, ugh, waiting for this to happen. I'm just kind of like, chilling with the rest of everyone. But like, they shouldn't have let us learn these markets as intricately as we have been able to like learn them. That was an issue. They shouldn't have done that. Like if I was still operating a business, I wouldn't trade like this. Well, I mean, I would trade, but I wouldn't be trade like this. You know what I mean? I don't know. They just shed way too much light on themselves and how corrupt and exposed they were. Obviously not financial advice, yada 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 yada. And I don't mean to be political either. Like, I'm just talking like from an economic point of view. This bi-weekly chart looks like a mountain peak, but I do think we'll see near 300. That's kind of scary. But see, like, even if that happens, there may be some sectors that just overperform absolutely everything else. And then it's just finding that and just, like, finding what you like, in my opinion, at least. I wish TRKA would do something right now. Bitcoin looks like it wants to power through, though, so it's just like I can't just dip now. You know what I mean? It's like I'm already this far into it. That's a descending channel. It's gonna go up. Yep. Now, I don't know what happens here, but I'm feeling some upwards pressure. Like, the only things that are selling off in after hours here are, like, the things that ran today, which is normal. Oh. Sizo's up 18%. It's crazy. Sizo might go for another leg here. What do you guys need, food or water? 1 second, let me feed the dogs. Is TRK didn't do anything or no? I'd like to see Bitcoin bounce. Overall, how was your guys' day? Mine was just kind of like, I don't know. I thought it looked good, and then it just got boring. There should be a press release at least. Now, Doc, does that do from January or 365 out? We have a 1348 on Bitcoin. Not too bad, just a flat day. That's what I'm saying. It was just kind of like a chill day. Like, I don't know. Like, things look so close, but it just like, I don't know. It's like they're trying to bore people out. And like, I'm not going anywhere. I am where I am. For me, what hurt was I should have sold GNS yesterday. And then I should have rebought it. And I should have bought Hub C, and then I should have listened to my gut this morning, and that would have been the play. That would have been the trade of the day if I went heavy into Hub C. Yeah, I go outside and hang out with my dogs all the time. Play catch and stuff, you know. Bitcoin. Yeah, see, notice how there's like no buffering or any kind of problems now. Now that the market's closed. Isn't that wild? We'll see, Devil. I fundamentally like the play. Beyond that, like everything else is extra. Bitcoin up. Mm. We might get a nice push here on TRK. Maybe. We do have the 200 right here, though, that we have to get through. I have to respond to people about FRC. Kind of sucks. Shit. What's up, Lucky? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm kind of tapped too, dude. So like, what I've been doing is I'm just like, I'm taking dubs, and then I'm putting them on dips. Does that make sense? That's where I'm at. Like even if it's like a little bit too early, you know what I mean? It just like I gotta do what I gotta do. Like if it's like a good if it's a fucking profit, and then I see like a snipe that I have to have, like that like I just like that's how I'm trading right now. Yeah. Um. But if you hit if you're gonna hit, you're gonna hit. You know what I'm saying? So let me see what Lucky wants. 1 second, guys. What's up, Bob? Yeah, how much you want to bet that there's a lawsuit about that bank? And the shareholders. Like I'm telling you guys, like, watch for it. Why isn't that flipping? There you go. Alright, there's Scott. Yeah, they're responding in. Hold on a second. She's trying to talk me into a concert. Of course she is. It would be a good show, but it will get fast. It's just, I'd rather spend money on other things right now. She gets free tickets though sometimes, so that's cool. Plus, I know some of the people, so sometimes I could get like backstage shit. It's been real cool in the past. Yo, Bitcoin is so close to fucking busting. It's got to make a really nice push right here, though. Alright, later, Doc. Later, buddy. Bitcoin, it made the push. Bella. Sorry to yell in your guys' ear. I was acting wild. Alright, we really want this level. RSI and Bitcoin's to 70. If we get above it, I think that we start to get bullish elsewhere. If not, I don't know. Yo, we really want that level, guys. RSI is 70. Hey, Lucky, be quiet, okay? Yo, is anyone in here like good with computers? Out of curiosity. Like, yo, Lucky, chill out, buddy. Bubba, hey, come here. Just chill, buddy. It's just Bella. She's just barking. Relax. Is anyone like half decent with computers? I don't know where Steve is. Oh, she was in here. Alright, guys, I gotta eat. I gotta do stuff. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Please like, sub, all that happy shit. You guys know. Yeah. Let's see what tomorrow has in store for us, right? Later, guys.